Hello. I enter the render mines once again. Welcome to ScribbleSupport 97. We are continuing our work on bringing up all of our study pieces to a finished state. I have 6 more to do. We're going to try and do at least 2 of them today, especially because one of them is fairly small. It's just a collection of faces that I did when I was trying to get more consistent at face construction. So, get that open here. Faces. I still really need to work on color. We're not going to do that today. Anyway, yeah, we get some faces. How did I arrange this? Might need to do some reorganizing here in the layer section in order to apply our method. I still really like this one. It's funny because that's the first attempt that I took at stylizing Amira, like from a screenshot to something more stylized. I feel like I lost a bit of this style along the way. Oh well. I'm in. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're gonna put some basic light and shadow on all these so that we can practice our rendering, and then hopefully move on to another piece or 2. I want to get all this done. So where do we start? I need to be able to see my other monitor. You know what? I'm gonna write something down real quick as part of my startup sequence. Yep. Some little tweaks and changes must be made. I suppose let's get open one of our previous ones. Here we are. In case I forget part of the process, I can reference this. There we are. All right, let's get started. First of all, color coding. We have a convention now for color and name coding our layers to make them easier to jump around in. All of this should be down here as clipping masks to the skin. Did I do the freckles directly on the skin? No. Why am I not seeing a freckle layer? Where are they? Oh. Ah. It is part of the lines. use that. Interesting. This is a much older piece, and it was constructed differently. It's going to be some issues with that, I think. All right, we gotta fix that first. Let's grab my old color palette. We'll just use the old colors for now until I can reform my color palette. I still want to do that because that piece with constellar colors looks way better than the stuff I normally do. And I want that to be more consistent. This isn't the color that I normally use for this. Is it? I think it is. Just the freckles are really light. We're just gonna leave them black. All right, so then have our lines, we have our colors. Do our stuff here. Color code that. Shadow's red, right? Yep. Highlight is yellow. In here we have our base layers, which are green. Yes, green. Ba-ba-ba. Where did this guy end up? Pull that out of there. Do right there. Pass back by causing problems, yeah. I didn't have anything worked out yet at this stage. That's most of the reason why we did this in the first place. So we need you. Shadows. Should these all have the same light direction? Should they have different light direction? What are we doing here? So I'll just do them individually. What feels right. Oh, these lines are also not clean. They're rough and sketchy. I think I need to use the colors as selection masks, because if I use the lines, I'm gonna end up with a lot of cleanup. Yeah, let's do that. In that case, I want to remove the hair color from the skin layer. So that way when I select the skin, yes, it just gives me the inside color. Past bug is a dick, but the real problem is future bug. It's just bat bug, but as a chromed out metal Sonic. Yeah. Like the Terminator who who melt into goo. All right, little bit of cleanup. We got some annoyances here. Let's get rid of these. Sure, I don't end up with some wonky stuff floating around later. We need to enable the time lapse before we begin coloring. I will remember this. I will definitely enable my time lapse. That looks to be it. Did that do it? Yes, it did. Am I just losing tracking or am I lagging? I occasionally look over to my screen and I see my model jump. Why are you doing that? Stop it. All right, we have a skin selector. We have hair selector. We'll have to do the eyebrows manually, I think. This be the easiest way to get that done. Yep. I think that's what we got. She barely has a nose mark, and her freckles are very light. But that's fine. We're not here to fix the old art. We're here to practice rendering. And I obviously drew this one much smaller and then blew it up because the lines are fuzzy and way thicker. Anyway, does that fix us? Are we ready to go? I think so. All right, let's give that a save. We turn on our time lapse. Yeah. All right, here we go. Shadows defining. Let's just start with the first one. Yeah, major takeaways are I need to practice more life drawing, I think, because I do not have a good handle on where shadows should be placed. Shadows and highlights. Did I just roll the same song 2 times? How did that manage to happen? Aren't you on shuffle? Get here. All right, and the whole reason I just did that, select the hair, so I don't have to worry about the borders. Shadows and highlights are the bane of my existence. Yeah. It's kind of rough. Especially because I only just started to try and tackle cell shading. Also, hello, Astrid. Ooh, right. We're not using the lines as guides today because the lines are not suited for such, so we must use the selections manually. I can't just bulk fill stuff. Yep. Yep. Give me my color. There we go. That's not looking half bad so far. Oh, to play Outer Wilds again. That looks reasonable. Do we do all the shadows at once? Do we do one big pass? Or do I do the shadows and the highlights for each individual head as we go? Kind of feeling like doing the shadows. I feel like this one should be a bit more downward. A selection. That work. Like that. That looks bad. It's a little better. This doesn't work there. That look dumb if I do that. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Grim. It's going okay. Just dealing with my current skill level of defining light and shadow. Not particularly high. But it's fine. We challenge ourselves. Learn. And it's a little better. Shape here is wrong. Geometry should go this way. There we go. Give it a little bit more depth over here. Getting close. That's still not quite right. Maybe we have a little location of air shape. That work? That's pretty close. I'll just leave it at that. All right, now how does it get shadowed over here? Where is the light coming from exactly? I imagine she's looking at the light. Taco. Hey, Tribal. So if she's looking at the light, then I think we can go ahead and make all of the back of her hair shadowed. Right? Yeah, that works. They moved it. Yeah, I had the same problem last night. I've been struggling to find media to keep me sane while I work, and I don't have any company. Typically late at night. So I've begun hanging out in the Mystery Science Theater 3000 Twitch channel. And I got annoyed by the ads. So I tried to Prime sub and I couldn't find it, but it showed up like inside the stream, like where a widget would be, you know, like if you've ever watched a stream of someone playing Cult of the Lamb or something with Twitch integration, it showed up like in the player as like a little pop out that said like, use your Prime, like the little crown thing, which is annoying. They should just leave it in this, you know, in the subscription menu, because that's what you're doing, is subscribing. Anyway. We all know that nobody designs good user interface anymore. I understand pushing people to use it. Have the pop-up notification, but don't take it out of the submenu. Especially because those pop-out notifications have a habit of not working on mobile, which is where most of your users are, Twitch. That looks okay. Except for here. All right, I know I keep saying, mostly to myself, that we're not here to fix the old art, but this is driving me insane. There we go. Okay. What do we think for this one? More of like a straight down kind of light. Tempted to get into programming. You can make your own UI. For what? Anything? I think it would be a different field. I'm not sure if it would even be possible. You'd need some kind of you'd need an API. You would need a publicly available API for whatever you're trying to interface with. And then some way to style it in your browser, so that you would need like some kind of moddable web browser, and for whatever website you're trying to change to allow that to happen, which I don't believe would be very common. I know Twitch's API is available, but I don't know to what degree that is covered. I know you can get chats functions. So that's how people make the chat widget add-ons, right? You need to be able to access Twitch's backend in order to get the information to then use that information in some way. In this case, to be displayed on screen in some appealing looking chat bubble. I don't know how to make those. I just vaguely understand how it works. But Twitch provides that back-end hook to people so that they can make things like this. But from like a cybersecurity standpoint, Twitch is not gonna give you a backdoor into like the layout of the website, right? they give us chat so that we can have the funny little chat bubbles. That they're not going to give us the tools to manipulate like the home page or whatever. I like programming when it's mine. I think that was probably my my most satisfying experience when I was studying game design was the ability to just like hard code stuff in C# and make a thing out of it. But when it comes to collaboration, which is, you know, most of what you would be doing in the industry, working with someone else's code is often a terrible experience. Don't work. Light is coming from above. Her ears are flat and pointed backwards. Yeah, so there would not be like a little bit of light under here. So that should all just be in shadow. Yeah, that's the majority of programming, especially in the games industry. You know, you're working on engines that have existed for decades. Bethesda. You're working in engines that have existed for a long time that are cobbled together from other things, you know, and lines and lines of people before you have worked on this central engine, and it's just a mess. So trying to get in there and make new things that don't fuck up anything else, you know, or if it's just your job to get in there and fix, you know, but you know, nobody hires software engineers anymore. Yeah, it's rough. You can imagine it like painting a mural, right? Like you got a picture on the side of a building, and it's supposed to be a cohesive picture. The Statue of Liberty, because I'm thinking of Helldivers right now. We're gonna paint the Statue of Liberty on the side of a building. But this painting is gonna be done by 40 different people who are arbitrarily and randomly assigned some geometric section of that wall. Not a neat structure. Not like, okay, all 40 people get like 1 2-foot by 2-foot square of this wall, right? That would be like organized. No, arbitrary shape and location on that wall is yours, and you need to fill in that section. Will that come out to be a cohesive Statue of Liberty? Probably not. Will it look like it was one complete unit like with a unified design intention? No, probably not. It's rough. Yeah, the important thing is that you start charging money to people to look at the Statue of Liberty before it's complete. Games industry commentary. biting hot takes here at batbugdoodles.com. You did something similar with the Coliseum? How so? Maybe take feedback from viewers about how it can be improved. You silly. Then we'd have to pay someone to read that feedback. Not doing that. I feel like I should make a little news ticker on my stream so that I can update it every time I stream, because every Friday I play this playlist and I'm like, man, what's going on with that new Shantae game? Do we still not have any information about this Shantae game? We have a release date. 2024. Yeah. Yeah. No, it didn't come out already. It's still listed as release date 2024. ESRB rating pending. It is not out yet. Bleh. Is it bad that I'm less excited about that game to actually play it, and just more excited to have more Shantae music to add to my playlist? I want more music. I'm kind of tired of my music. But what is a bug to do when the UMG are about? Blah, 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 blah. Fucking EP. I think it's better if this just stays in shadow, even though I do feel like the lower sections of hair should be poking out and catching some light. It doesn't quite look appealing. That's better. Hi, Mari. Maui. I'm less happy with this one than the other two, but yeah, I gotta get me some more video game OSTs. It's rare that I find one that really I vibe with, especially ones without lyrics. I need a little arrow. I need little arrows. So in this one, light's coming from this way. In this one, light's coming from this way. In this one, light is coming from this way. Be a little more that way. There we go. This one, light, I think, will be coming from this way. This one, this way. And then this, maybe I should try and do an upward angle here. That'd be funny. Persona 3. I never played any of the Persona games. They're not really my thing. I know I like the music from 5, but there's a lot of singing. I find songs with lyrics to be distracting when I'm working. Is that the case for Persona 3 also? The other ones are just beats. Maybe I should try looking that up. Try looking that up. In the meantime, though, my food has just arrived, and I am quite hungry. I want to find something to watch real quick. I scarf down some food. Unless it's something like this. You know, this has lyrics, air quotes. But it's not, I can't understand it. So I guess foreign lyrics are potentially okay. because my brain isn't like busy trying to parse meaning out of it because it's not a language I understand. What can we watch for a few minutes while I eat? I think we still have some primitive technology that we haven't seen. Or that I haven't seen. We do. Where are we? All right, Pearl and Marina, I love you. Quiet. Gonna watch this one. Ah. Food break. All right, let's go 15-20 minutes or so while I eat some food, and then we shall get back to rendering. Oh. So many snacks. I got pizza. I want to add commentary, but I also just want to finish eating as fast as possible. I'm struggling. Oh, I have something to comment on. Have you guys seen that they added Thick to Fortnite? I can't believe Thick's famous. They're gonna act like they don't know us anymore. I saw that I saw that happen last night on Twitter, and I sent it to I sent it to Thick and Giz. Like, look, it's you. Anyway. It's cool. This man engineering with sticks. Yeah, I guess technically in the Iron Age now. I was actually just thinking this last time we watched this guy. As he was doing more iron smelting stuff. He's been smelting iron for a while. but I've never seen him like complete a thing and use it. I think this might be the first video I've seen where he uses an iron knife that he made. I've not seen him make like an axe head or anything. I've only seen this knife, and I think this is the first time I've seen him use it in a video. I might be wrong. I don't watch this guy too terribly frequently, but I distinctly remember many videos surrounding smelting the iron, but not a lot of using the iron to make something. It do be blowing. Yeah, I know, but he that iron knife was made in one video. Like, beginning to end, he made a knife. And there's, like, I don't know, like 10 videos of him smelting iron out of the pond scum. So I would have thought that by now he would have, like, melted all of it down and made, like, an axe head or something. So that he can chop trees better. I don't know. All right. I am done consuming food. But yeah, he definitely can do it. It'd be easier if he had a metal axe, though. See Astro do this? Yeah. This guy, I don't remember. I think we talked about that on stream at one point, but I don't remember what we ended up finding out, if this guy's on like the same side as of Australia as Astro or the opposite end. That's kind of how Australia works, right? You have like two big pockets of civilization, one on the far southwest side and one on the far southeast side. And then a bunch of nothing in the middle. Making now. How long do we got in this video? Another 10 minutes? I don't think I want to sit here and wait for this video to be finished, but I'm gonna let this play for a minute while I go make a cup of tea. There it is again. My tracking, is it when I look too far? One side? Ah. Ah. I need my camera more over here. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go make some tea. Okay. Got some tea. We got 3 minutes left in this video. See the end. What did he do while I was gone? Got his blower. He sifted some clay. Making another furnace. Tea stirring ASMR. Hopefully, this stops me from choking and dying in the next hour. That tends to happen after I eat. But alas, I would have to start stream like 2 or 3 hours later in order to reliably have eaten before stream. Is what it is. Hey, Rain Dog. Scalding hot. It's a little hot. Okay, we are ready to continue. Where's my glove? What's he doing? Just making charcoal? Just burning? Alright. Thick jump scare. Alright, continuing on. Where's my music? Food break. Alrighty. Get schmovin'. Selection that I keep somehow forgetting to make. Well, I guess I know how I keep forgetting to make it because I normally don't use this method for filling in. I'm just doing this because I can't use the lines as a reference layer like I normally do. Something like that. I want like an electric cup or something that keeps your hot drink at perfect hot drinking temperature, you know, where it's not like scalding, but it's hot. Yeah, they probably do, I'd imagine. Damn. Maybe this would help me. If I take this directional arrow and make a bunch of copies of it. That give me a better sense of where the light should be hitting. Just coming all the way down. I really need to look up some kind of like I don't know, actor, theater thing, singing, voice acting. How do you talk for long periods of time without it fucking you up? How do you ungoof your throat after eating food so that I don't have to keep on clearing my throat into my microphone? Hey, Bendel! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not already following. That's okay. Don't worry. I am honored. As for me. No, wait, ew, talented artist. Wait, ew, don't look at my old art. Look at the, better art, better art. There it is. Wow, look at that. Oh, this one was actually when I was working. I was trying to figure out a better color palette. Rid of all the junk. There we go. Good art. Yay. Yeah, I've been doing a style study lately. Well, not even lately. For a while now. Hey, Nor. I'm doing style studies. This one is based on someone called Constelor on Twitter. I should have their name in here somewhere that I can unhide. Where is it? It's in the file name. I'll type it in chat. Constelor on Twitter. And the colors in this one are really good. I really like these colors, but I only got it by looking at Constelor. So part of what I'm studying now is like both the process of applying this rendering and then choosing better colors. But I've been working on this style study for a while, and I figured it would be fun to take like all of the pieces that I made during the study and bring them all up to a level of finished so that I can line them all up like in a row and say like, this is the beginning of the study and this is the end of the study. And that way I can see my progress and such. But so we're working on older art today because we're going back and rendering on top of old art. But there's some progress for you. These are some head studies, expression shapes. For those of you here who may not know, by the way, Bandel is a very talented artist. One that I look at for expressions such as these. She's very good at making funny faces. So I was doing some funny face practice at the time. So we're going back and applying some light and shadow rendering and such. Yeah. Yeah, it's the meme song. How you doing, Nor? How did your Dragon Ball piece go yesterday? Yeah. Feel like it went good? Yeah, I was lurking. When I looked back, I was like 2 raid steps away from you. So you ended and raided, and then the person you raided out. So I didn't get to see it toward the end. Knocked off some rust after 2 weeks? Yeah. All right, what the heck are we doing? Light and shadow. I guess the whole back would be in shadow, or there'd be a bit like coming over the top of her head. But yeah, welcome. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we try and learn art stuff, share knowledge, help each other out, or just hang out and doodle, or just hang out and observe doodling. That look like too much shadow? Might be too much shadow. See, I hate looking at this, but that means I've made progress. So it's a good kind of hatred. Right? Can I justify that? I hate looking at my older art because my newer art looks better. So that means my newer art looks better, right? That's a good thing. At least in my own opinion. How do we resolve this? Be a shadow, like, here behind her. Major hair shape. Hey, comedy. Yes, check out Bandle That's all I'll say. I don't want to just keep pointing at you. I know that can be unappealing to some people. I don't want to draw a whole bunch of unwanted attention. But I do really like your art. You inspire me. Draw attention. So Squeepsheet, yeah, I'm a gwub. I died about a year ago. It's okay, I got better. But I'm regrowing soon, TM. This model was made by my friend Sun. There's the grub father. Sun, there he is. My friend Sun made this model. I didn't intend to be a grub for over a year, but you know, stuff happens. So I've been working on a I have finished a 2.0, or I guess 3.0, depending on if we count the grub as 2.0 or not. I started as a PNG, then I got this model when I, quote, killed the first model. You can kill me right now. Somebody kill me. I dare you. Take the shot. Who's got points to kill me? Take the shot! Yeah, I got better. It's fine. Yeah, where it's in the works. The lovely person who made this model for me is making a full model for me with my second design, third design, I don't know. My new design. I've been working on assets behind the scenes to do a whole re-debut thing, you know what the VTubers do. Fix my overlays and redeems in my about section, do a whole big channel refresh. Got some special effects for raids and follows and whatnot. I can grab, for those of you who may not have seen. I know a bunch of you follow me on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter anymore, at least to post my art. Because, you know, it's gonna get fed to a generative AI. Thanks, Twitter. But I use Blue Sky. So if you don't follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Blue Sky. And I have posted it on Blue Sky. Here you go. Here is a look at the reference sheet for my new form. Coming soon to a treehouse near you. Welcome back, Tribal. Is that good? Do we need more? I think that actually works, just as it is. Fried rice and chicken skewers, hell yeah. I was just talking about Bat Bug 2. I still need to finish the design of my chrysalis. We got the grub, what you see before you, and we have the destination that is that post on Blue Sky, modeled by Yoram's son. Oh wait, no, your son. He changed his name. But I want to do like a little meme where I'm a dumb like little metapod creature for like a week or two before my re-debut. I have like a middle state. Send me the chrysalis when you do so I can ponder things? Okay. Blech. I wrote my tracking again. Alrighty, next, shadows. Up here. Light's coming from this way. Excited to see when you do your metamorphosis. Yeah, I'm excited to do it too. I had a lot of fun with the my anniversary where I became the grub. Right, I had that whole like thing set up, you know, where like the thing falls on me and I get crushed and it's all like spooky and horror movie like scene, you know, like looking at the ruins of me, and then I just come back as this dumb little thing. That was very fun to do. I want to do something like that again. Yeah, Gabi killed me. Had to be done. Yes, Astrophil animation. Did everybody see the thing that Astro did for Blair? Go look at Astro's Twitter right now. Done. I don't have a gun. I don't have hands. I lied. But I have a targeting system for an orbital laser. I can play DDR real good, like in Helldivers, and kill you from space. Oh, the mechs came out today, by the way. Helldivers. Anyone helldiving out there? Have you tried the mechs yet? Oops. Oops. There we go. Not yet, but I'm gonna. Yeah. I didn't know you had Helldivers, Nor. We should play sometime. You think snakes taste like chicken? I don't know. What would snakes taste like? I guess it would depend if they were aquatic or not. I've not tried many exotic foods. I'd like to try more stuff. I would try snake. But I've had frogs. and using that as a baseline, they live in similar biomes. Yeah. Frogs are the texture of chicken with the taste of fish. It's very weird. I enjoyed it though. Damn. I wish I could play Necrodancer on stream. That looks a bit... I don't know. Yeah, it is. That's why I can't play Necrodancer on stream. I lose all ability to speak while while I'm playing that game. It's very fun. I like it a lot, but I cannot make a show of it, you know? Oop. Remake our selection. Where are we? There we are. I had hiccups. Help. Dang it. Keep forgetting to remake that selection. I'm so used to just having the lines behave as a reference layer. But I can't do that with this old piece. It's not set up for it. Curse you, old art. That looks pretty good. And I guess in this way I kind of put the light a little bit behind her. So maybe there'd be a little something back here, like little kick. That. Yeah. All right, last one. Can we do an upward shadow? I feel like this will be difficult. Gonna do it that way. Have I put any of this on the wrong layer? No, I've not. Good, good. Hey, Genie. Came in just in time for the Shantae song. Very appropriate. Well, right at the end of the Shantae song. This is a song from Newgrounds. 10,000 years ago. Guess just the tops of her ears would just be in shadow. This out over here. Underside of her hair shapes. You know what? It's easier. Oops. Hair selection. Fill. And we just erase from this instead of trying to invert the shape. Should make a wave. Have I written down the wave yet? I really need to collect ideas for emotes. I have so many open slots. How dare Twitch drop this on me while I was in the midst of my re-debut asset creation. I already have so many things I'm working on. I gotta make more emotes. So many more. Sorry, I've not done that yet. Feel a little bad. You guys are subscribing to me. I appreciate it very much. I want to give you funny rewards for doing so. I will get there. Somebody help that. Somebody help that creature. Alright, and then we just need something out of her inner ear. We just do the whole inner ear. Aw. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's... There we go. Excited to play 14 again. I want to hang out with my friends. Yeah, that's about it. We need a bit of shadow close to the head. Like maybe here. Don't look quite right. Maybe like more like that. I have dumped a disgusting pile of links in your music chat. Okay. I will check those out. Blech. Blech. It's called primitive technology. I don't know how to handle the shadow in your ears. This don't look right. I don't know why it doesn't look right, though. I may be stupid. Don't look right either. I haven't done the shadow on the skin yet. Just doing all the hair. I guess we're just gonna leave it like that. I don't know what to do with it. So speaking of which, time to shadow the skin. Give us a save. All right, so here we're gonna have some shadow from the hair. The eyelids would catch light. This would probably be in shadow. Something like that. That way. Her nose is a bit misshapen in that picture. That's fine. There should be more over here somewhere. Like under her cheeks, maybe? Something like that. Yeah. That's under her lip, but she should have something on her chin too. that about it? Maybe? This looks too weird. Oop. Smooth that out a bit. Yeah. Implication of the hair shadow down here. Yeah, there we go. That looks decent. A stretch. Bye. That's about right. Ish. Alright, moving on. This one's getting shined directly in the face, so what do we do here? Number 97. Any plans for the big hundo? No, not really. Probably still going to be working on this. I might do something for 104. Because that would be 2 years. I don't know. I've been going for a while. How's it going, Sherp? Played with the mechs yet? One year, 11 days, and 21 hours. One year, 8 months. Oh wow, one year, 11 days. Yeah, so you're just over a year. You had your follow-versary a week and a half ago. Crable's almost at 2. Basically a tin can. Well, like they don't do much. I don't have the credits to buy my own mech yet. I had just spent all of it on like miscellaneous other weapons because I figured, you know, they might get buffed or nerfed or whatever. I wanted the option to switch. So I spent all my stockpiled requisitions. You get one free, one per mission, but that's like an event or something, isn't it? Like that's gonna go away. Are they different? Are the ones they give you for free different from the ones that you can buy? Like, are they just lame because they're free?
Wow. Astro. 2 whole years.
Yeah, you got here pretty early. How long has it been now? I think I'm coming up on, I think I'm coming up on 3 years on Twitch in June. Which is in 3 months. It's at the end of June, though, so almost 4 months from now will be 3 years on Twitch, I think. I forgot. Shadows. Shadows. I need to look at more anime for how cell shading works. You know, here's a question. Here's a question to you guys who almost certainly watch more anime than me, because I basically don't. Is there an anime that you can think of where the characters have more defined, like, human noses? JoJo? Yeah. Because I'm specifically questioning right now, like, how would her nose be shaded in a cell shading style? But in anime, they have much less shapely noses. You know what I mean? It's typically just like the shadow would just be like this or something. You know, I want something a little bit more than that. I need some reference. Baki. Baki, JoJo. Write these down. Scath, I think you may have unfollowed me and followed me again, like, as a joke, you know, like to ruin the 420 followers or something like that, you know, like I think you may have unfollowed and refollowed, which ruins your follow age thing. Because I don't think I met Sherb before I met you. I've seen Baki the Grappler. I've seen it. Don't you worry. The internet made sure that I could not escape it. That was one of those things where just, like, for some reason, YouTube decided that I needed to see Baki, and it just would not stop recommending me clips of Baki. Yeah, we have Excalibur Prime together. A bond far stronger than Twitch.com. What the hell am I doing with this girl's face? Should still have shadow on the underside of her nose. At least a bit. And there should be some, like, back here, I feel. There'd be a highlight on the front of her nose. Like that. Kinda. Using the selection tool. Yeah, this is a bit different than my normal method. because I'm working with old art that's also a sketch. Normally I finish my sketches with vector lines, and then I can use the lines. Here, let me do my PowerPoint. I've gone over this topic many times. So if you have a vector layer, if you saw me make it, your new layer button is right there. The new vector layer button is right next to that. If you have your sketch, let's say these were sketches, I can blank them out like so. There we go. There, it's a sketch. You go over your lines with vectors so that they're nice and crispy and clean. And the vectors have tools to adjust your lines after the fact. And if for no other reason, vector layers or vectors in general have the benefit of a godly tool called the vector eraser. You see these intersections? You can just... Glorious. You use Photoshop. Ah, that's a bit different then. Never mind. But yeah, using the selection is a good way to do that then if you don't have access to the vector layer system. I know Photoshop has vectors, but I have not kept up with Photoshop like past CS6. I don't know what it can and can't do anymore. But yeah, when I fill in where to start, gather my thoughts, congeal the brain slime. Once I have nice clean lines, I typically use those clean lines here. I can use her as an example. I turn off my colors. Let's get rid of the background too so we can see. There we are. I end up with these clean lines, and then you can set the lines as a reference, which means if I'm on a different layer here, see my lines are in this folder, and that folder is set as a reference. If I'm on a different layer, you can have tools acknowledge the reference. So I can use my fill tool, and it will just know that my line art is there, so I can fill her in, you know? So I end up with these really well-defined, like, blocks of color. And then once you have the blocks of color, and I know for a fact Photoshop can do this, your layer preview here, the little thumbnail square picture that's connected to your layer, if you control click that, it makes a selection out of what is on that layer. So if you have a method of getting these like well-defined colored areas, you can use your color, your flats as selection masks. And that's what I'm doing here because I don't have my normal line system set up here. But yeah, if you take the time to lay down your flat colors, you can be like hair. Zoom in a bit so you can actually see my selection. Hair layer, eye layer, teeth, skin. Yeah, and that way I can just draw my shadows without having to care. Like if I did a big sweep like this around her chin, you know, I don't have to care that I went out of bounds there because the selection is limiting my range. Yeah. Just under the cheeks here. Paprika has big time anime noses. Way of the House of Husband, Attack on Titan. I write these down. My paper. That's the one Justa likes, right? Way of the House Husband. I remember them doing like watch parties for that in his Discord. Thank you for your wisdom. Yes, yes. I'm very wise. I'm not, though. I'm learning too. But I love sharing what I learn. I am very anti the American education system. That's one of the main impetus behind this show that I do is I don't want people to have to pay a huge amount of money to access art as a means of self-expression and therapy. I'm all about the tutorial, the internet tutorial, sharing the knowledge, making it feel more accessible. My mission here is to defeat the person, well, not the person, to defeat the spirit that says, wow, I love watching you guys draw. I wish I could draw, but I can't. Yes, you can. You just gotta do it. You're gonna suck at first. That's part of it. Just do it. I forgot about my tea. Fuck. My tea still warm? It's a little bit warm. Kind of room temperature tea. Sad. Where are we? Yeah, I feel strongly about that topic. Taking on art in a more serious manner. And like actually trying to better myself, because my father is a career artist. He taught me to draw when I was like 4, right? I was given a sketchbook and a pencil, right, and said go to town, and I would draw my action figures, mostly Spider-Man, and I would do art on occasion. But it was a very infrequent thing. Drawing was not my favorite hobby, right? So I didn't do it a whole lot. So despite being shown it very young, I did not have a lot of experience with it. It wasn't until somewhere around 4 years ago, I think it might have been in 2020, late 2020, I feel. Could be wrong about that. A friend and I were in some shitty situations, both regarding our careers. And we took on art as like a save us. This is the last marketable skill that we think we have, as our other chosen paths did not work out. And neither of us had money to continue to go to school to try and get a different degree. So we were both like, well, let's do art. Let's do art together. Try and keep each other accountable. He didn't end up sticking with it. He went on to other things, but it was having that friend and then deciding to do art that got me out of bad thoughts, let's say. I am not familiar with Twitch's terms of service of speaking of such things, but I was in the dark zone. I was in the shadow realm. Funny things, often accompanied by the words "in Minecraft," were contemplated. And doing art is what got me out of that. I believe in art as a meditative self-help tool. I feel that if you're really depressed, making something often helps with that a lot. Especially making something for someone. Remind yourself that you have people who care for you and that you care about. Make a thing, draw someone, do a drawing for someone, make a little card for somebody, make something for someone. So I am a huge advocate for making art accessible. So I feel it can help people. And I don't think you should have to spend college tuition to access it. Anyway. How about them funny shadows? Yeah, there's Attack on Titan's a little icky for a number of reasons. But that will not stop me from looking at it for reference if I feel that I can use it to improve my art. Yeah, that I did not find that show particularly interesting even before all that came out about the creator. But, you know, the creator isn't the artists who work on that show. I hold nothing against them. And I shall learn from them with my eye holes. The light's coming from that way, so what would we shade like that? What did the creator do? Google it. I don't want to talk about it in here. Ooh, nope. Don't do that. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want to have, like, a big discussion as to why someone's terrible on stream. That's not what I'm here to do. You're on a huge delay? Yeah, it's not surprising. My bitrate fluctuates. I have probably lagged and fallen a bit behind. Tends to happen. My internet is stinky. Yeah, stop the stream and start it again, or refresh the page. Or just be a few seconds behind. It's not a big deal. My memory is not that terrible yet, where I can't remember what you would be responding to if you respond 5 seconds after it happened, you know? Yet. Mechs are pretty fun, but I think they need a bit more balancing. It's growing pains for such surprise hit it. Yeah. Yeah, they are actively working on it. It is to be expected. Feel like I'm overdoing it. We're gonna stop on that one. Oops. Not selecting the shadow, we're selecting the skin. You. Where would be being hit by light? I feel like actually almost your entire face would be in shadow. Just take that out. Pick out where you're not in shadow. Cheeks. Are too squishy. While the strength of their weapon seems pretty good, the amount of ammo they have is lacking, especially with no way to resupply them. Yeah, well, they have the systems in place, so I feel like they just have to, like, create the framework for it, but I would love to see, like, the supply pack able to reload. Or just depending on the weapon that you're trying to reload, you know? Like, if someone had the recoilless rifle, they should be able to, like... The same backpack that reloads the recoilless rifle should be able to reload the rocket pod on the mech, you know, so that you can be there and, like... You know, like the third Matrix movie, where they have, like, the little gun rats running around and reloading all the big mechs as they shoot the squiddlies, you know? That'd be sick. Another great support weapon, an actual support weapon. Give me like a big fucking techno laser that I can shoot that repairs turrets and mechs and stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, it seems weird to me that there's not one. That there's not like a repair gun, you know, a welding torch, futuristic nanite healing laser, you know, something to be able to fix your gun emplacements and your mechs, and there's vehicles coming too eventually, right? I feel like we should be able to maintain them. Tea's getting cold. Blech. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Watch. I need to look up reference. Can you show me face downward light? Can you help me, Google? Oh, that's upward light. That is indeed the opposite of what I asked for. All right, that'll work. All right, so she's getting light hit on her forehead, but she doesn't have bangs like my character does, so the biggest light is on the nose. What happened? Can't see. Gaff! Bezos box. Thank you. Thank you for the Bezos box. I want a jet bike suit. Yeah, I want the fucking... I'm dressed like a goddamn scout trooper. Give me a speeder. I would be so happy. That would play perfectly into the role that I want to play on the team, too, where I'm just, like, running fast, being stealthy, and completing the main objectives while the rest of you fight a war, you know? I'm the one that's ensuring that we get some kind of credit if we all die. That would be awesome if I had like a little, you know, I could go do things. Yeah, I need to be able to see this reference picture. It's a bit of a weird picture, guys. I'm not gonna question why she's in the state that she's in. But all right, so we have big light on the nose, on the cheekbones here, around the mouth, shadow under the nose, but light hitting the top of the mouth, and maybe a little reflection on the chin. So how can we mimic this? That's just you, Mari. Yeah. Just vaguely smiling, 1,000-yard stare, witnessing the horrors. Did you all see that, by the way? I need to point that out. Point at. He did this while we were hanging out in voice. I found the original meme and put it in chat because I thought it was funny, and then Spadoinkle just drew over it like on the spot. But look, it's us. here's my Here's me. Here I am. Luft is just creepy. Beret really wants to talk to you about Monster High. Giz had a day at work. Spadoinkle. Looking at not Karlak, Lae'zel. Han. Hype Man. Thick, cranky-old them. And Astro's just hanging out. How long have I been going? I'm scared to look. Almost 3 hours? Good God. I have not done a lot on these very simple pieces in 3 hours. Yeah, yeah. Beret just fucking saw your chakra. He knew. Yeah, I actually I like it so far. The new hunt event. It's not flashy, but this is purely speculation. But for the last, I don't know, year or so, ever since the moon events started, right? They have been kind of using the events as like test beds, and a good portion of stuff that happens during the event tends to get rolled into the main game, at least in some even minor way. They might use it to sense what guns need to be balanced or what perks need to be changed, or just straight up new things that are added that are from the events, you know. The events have been the driving force between the like major changes of the game for the past year or so, I would argue. So while this event is not very flashy, there seems to be a lot of just like general quality of play in it. So my theory is they're going a lot less crazy with this event because they're kind of feeling out like a better default state of the game. And if that's what they're doing, I'm all for it, because I actually quite like how the game feels right now. There is a like centralized objective that is not the bounty. And in fact, it is a place where you can get another bounty. So in addition to Rotjaw, there's now this thing that is a way to acquire a bounty outside of a boss target. However, it is marked for everyone at all times. So it's a place of major conflict, which is good, because one of my major problems with the game is the encouragement of lack of conflict. The farming PvE for your powerful traits, the crouching in a corner with a shotgun and or sniper rifle. I want to inspire action in Hunt Showdown, so I feel like this adds to that. This time we got the event stuff. You know, you pledge to a pact, and you get a special perk based on what pact you pledge to, right? This isn't new. They brought back the pacts powering up specific traits. However, this time around, pledging does not cost anything. You just need to go to a caravan and pledge. And when you pledge, you get that pact perk. It costs you nothing to select a pledge and to get the first perk. And then the other perk, quote unquote, is just the powered up regular perk. So there's only one pact perk per pact this time, but there's a pact perk and a like old perk enhancement. So you still kind of get two effects, you know, but you can get both of those immediately because of the recent changes with hunters and like how they come with perks and a certain value. You can buy a hunter, recruit a hunter, sell its perks, buy the pact special power-up one, and then get into a game and go pledge. Now you have the powered up version of the perk that you bought and the pact's built-in perk. And that cost you no pledge points. So the pledge points are not used for what they used to be used for. Now they're just kind of a secondary currency that you can spend mid-mission. So there are just scattered all around the place. The big objective is a good way to find a lot of them, but they don't need to be there. They can be in regular caravans. They can just be up in towers. You just find them. There are objects that you pay perk points to, or pledge points rather. You pay the pledge points to these items, and they give you stuff. So there's one that gives you full health regen, like a restoration, like banishing a boss. There's one that gives you full ammo. There's a crate filled with 3 dynamite bundles. So you can take all 3 of those yourself, or you can split them amongst your team. There's a piece of paper that gives you the effect of all of the shots for 5 minutes. There's a big cash register. There's a Omni clue that just tells you where all the bosses are. And there's the bounty that you can just pay pledge points to receive a bounty. That one is limited, unlike all the others. Only one person can pay those points and get that bounty. But that's, you know, like what inspires the conflict, right? It's very cool. I like the feeling of it, of just the pledge points are expendable now. No, Rotjaw does not spawn on double bounties, and neither does the purchasable bounty. If you rolled a double bounty, the middle bounty is not there and Rotjaw's not there. I don't know, however, if we're on a single bounty if Rotjaw and the thing can spawn. I would wager not, because when you pick up a bounty from a boss, right, you can see the boss's like indicator in the top left corner of your screen, and you can see the state of the bounties, like whether they're on the floor or they're currently held by a friend or by an enemy, right? When a new bounty is picked up from a different source, if you didn't know about that source already, it's added, right? So you could start the game, you can see Assassin in the top left corner, but Rotjaw might be in that map. You don't discover Rotjaw. You don't touch a Rotjaw clue. Someone else takes Rotjaw. Now you can see Rotjaw's interface in the top left corner, right? There has only ever been room for 2 of those interfaces. And I feel like they don't want to change that, because Rotjaw, since her inception, has not shown up in double bounties, to avoid there being Assassin, then Spider, then Rotjaw. That would be a third thing, right? There can only ever be 2. So I would assume, based on that logic, that there cannot be a single bounty with Rotjaw and the central bounty, because that would mean there would be three bounty status indicators. But yes, you are correct. That means every game there's a chance that you can get 2 bounty sources. Ah. Anyway, I rambled about Hunt for a while. Need to work. But yeah, TLDR, there's no super exciting things about this event. Like, you know, the last event where we had fucking Shadow no Jutsu teleport moves. There's nothing super fancy about this event, but I actually quite like the state of the game as like a new default state, where you have a persistent mechanic centered around having a outside bounty. So I always liked Rotjaw for that reason. Now there's always something like that. If it's not Rotjaw, it's that thing. There is always another choice to get a bounty that's not centered around sieging a boss lair, right? I think that's good. And I really like the idea of having the secondary currency that you spend mid-mission, where your pledge marks now are just expendable. Refill your ammo, restore your burned life bar, get buffs from free shots. You know, I like that. I think that feels really good. I've not gained access to any of the new guns yet, so I can't speak on those. I am not too terribly excited about any of the new guns. They kind of just feel like barely different side grades to things that already exist. But that further lends to my theory that this event is more focused on finding a better default, because even the weapons are very subdued in their presentation and function. It's basically just like a different Winfield. We got the Caldwell Marathon, which is a light ammo rifle that is faster than a Winfield by default, but not as fast as a Winfield with levering. So it's just kind of like if you don't want to spend the perk on levering, you can take this and it's a little bit better than a regular Winfield. But if you invest in the Winfield's better. And then there's a long ammo lever action rifle, just to say that we have a leverable gun in every ammo family, right? We got the Winfield family on the lower end, we got the Centennial on the medium, and now we have a long ammo leverable gun. That's kind of it. It's comparable to like the Krag. It's like halfway between the Krag and the Mosin. You know, it's like, it's whatever. Nothing fancy. Uncontrollable with levering, I would assume, because the Centennial is already pretty shit with levering. So it's putting an even bigger cartridge in that, I'd imagine you don't really want to use it with levering. But there it is. It's there. So I while this event is not terribly fancy, I feel like it's quite an enjoyable experience, and I hope, I hope that a lot of these new traits, new gameplay flow ideas that they have implemented stick around. I quite like it. Yeah, so the Caldwell Marathon, the light ammo rapid fire rifle, gets a Swift variant, and FMJ. Those both look very usable. I think I might like those guns in certain situations. And then the Mako, long ammo lever action rifle gets a aperture variant and a claw variant, which I guess is kind of interesting, because the heavy it's a full rifle with a claw variant. That's not usual. So if you heavy attack with the rifle, you hit with the butt of your gun, and that's a blunt attack. But if you light melee attack with your rifle, it's a slashing attack. So that means you can kill immolators with it and also clear barbed wire with it. That's pretty nifty. Anywho. Continuing on with the art. I feel like this should be the highlight. There's too much shadow. I don't know. Maybe if this was a highlight, and then more is taken from the shadow around her chin, like up here. That looks awful right now, but I feel like if the colors weren't so clownish, wouldn't be bad. I think we're just gonna move on from this one. Keep it moving, keep it moving. strange moistened woman, be gone. Now I need a face with upward light. There we go, that was easy. Let's throw you in here. Wah! Owie.
What's up, slut?
Hello.
Hello.
We are struggling with
How
light
is we-
today,
Oh,
as is
that kind of
tradition.
day. Of course, yeah.
I need more practice with life drawing, I guess. Figured I need to study real life more, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I've learned to just fiddle with the lighting until it looks good enough, question
Yeah,
mark?
and I can do that too, but that tends to take me a long time. I want to understand it so that I can do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is me. Hello. Yeah.
Want you to know, saying I need to learn blank is very inspiring. Yeah, that's what we do here. Always be learning.
Always be willing to get better.
Yes.
If you think you don't have anything to learn, you're dumb. You're mean.
You're mean. Throws out window.
I just that's a trend. Like I think earlier this
Threw him out a
today,
window?
like in the morning. No. He said something and I was just like, you don't bully me. He's like, I'm not bullying you. I'm like, you are. And he's like, it's not really bullying. And I crab stanced at him and I was just like, you're mean.
Crab stance. I've never heard that, but I instantly know what you mean.
Yes.
I know what that looks like. Have you ever looked at the Asaro head? Yes. But I cannot manifest that in my brain meats. I need to look at it more to you know, soak it in there.
How's your day been?
Been pretty good.
Good.
We hit the gamut today, I think. You know, I ranted about game design, talked about depression, did art. That's what we do here in the Batbug land.
The Batbug land.
Yeah, I had a little brief aside about like why I do ScribbleSupport and why I think it's important.
Yeah. It's important because Batbug says so, and listen to Batbug or I will cry.
I will cry. One day when I give myself spare time, I want to draw you as the Vaporeon. Like, bro, you want to see how hard I can cry? And then just like rocketing water out of your face.
Yes. Very good.
I'm glad I decided to do upward light on this face because I'm quite enjoying Amira's just fucking tired ass just just yeah. ScribbleSupport is here for those who are willing to share or those who are willing to learn to do so. Hang out, do a doodle, share knowledge, make creativity accessible without paying college tuition.
It's here and it's queer.
Yeah. That looks awful. I don't like it. I must have faith that changing the colors and value question mark opacity, the intensity, that's a word, there you go, the intensity of the shadows. Been downloading CSP assets for the last 2 hours. I can't wait to find that one brush I might occasionally use. Let me share with you my method. So when you download assets, you probably know this already, but just in case, when you download assets from the asset store, how would you pull up the window if it's not there by default? What is this window called? Material. Material, there you go. So if this is not on your user interface by default, you go under Window, Material, and then all of these frankly lead to the same place. So it doesn't really matter which one of these you click. Just click one, and it's gonna open this window. Then you can grab this window and throw it into your user interface somewhere. So now I have that as a button right there. I don't want it, but get out of there, close that. Your stuff goes in your download folder in here. These are some poses that I have downloaded recently. When I grab new brushes, here's some brushes I haven't tried yet. In my brush category, B for brush, I made a new category called new, and I gave it a background color so that it's really identifiable. This white background with like the gray star explosion graphic on it. That's my new folder. Whenever I download brushes, they go into the new folder. And if I find myself going into my new folder to seek out that brush, that means I want it. And I will then take that brush and put it into somewhere that's sorted. And I occasionally just delete everything out of this new folder. Because, you know, if I don't go looking for it in there, I don't use it often enough for it to be valuable to me. Just delete the clutter. That is how I handle it, to make sure I don't end up with an enormous bloat of unsorted nonsense whose functions I don't remember.
What a mood.
And speaking of useless bloat, also in this menu, if you go to image material and brush, this folder here is where all of your materials that must exist for your brushes to work live. Unfortunately, there is no uninstall button that I have found for brushes. So you quote install a brush by downloading it. It goes in here. And then you'd simply drag this into a brush palette, right? Boom. That brush is now installed and I can use it. But if I delete it from here, if I go delete subtool, that will get rid of that entry over here, but it will not get rid of anything that it needed to put in this folder. But I have done the testing for you to make sure you don't have a panic attack. It was very scary. I share the knowledge with you so you don't have to be scared. You can go into this folder, select all of it. Just select the whole ass thing. Click the first thing, hold shift, click the last thing. That's gonna take a while. Select all of it and press delete. It will warn you if it is trying to delete something for a brush that is currently installed. So as long as you just hover your mouse over the word no, don't delete this, you can select everything, press delete, and then just hold down the N key to say no to every pop-up that comes up, and it will delete everything that is not currently being used. And it might, like, have the storage space of your Clip Studio. It's good to do that on occasion, because I will also advocate for using the cloud backup system. This button here, blue cloud on the launcher. Back up your app settings. So if you delete some brushes by accident, something weird happens and your program stops working, you're gonna move computers, whatever. It's just good to have a backup every now and then. It will make your backups take much less time if you don't have a whole bunch of useless information in your program. Anywho, good practices aside, return to Shadow. Imagine not doing that. Yeah, I know it's annoying. It takes a while. It's like cleaning your room, right? Like, man, I don't feel like doing that. But then the day comes where you have a weird power surge and your entire program gets corrupted. And you have to start from scratch. Back up your
I need
stuff.
to clean up my CSP, probably. Once you know. I'm not lazy about it.
Mm-hmm.
I downloaded so many brushes. I don't remember what I've deleted.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to do it late at night, so I can just be like chilling. I got a YouTube video open or something, a nice 1 hour documentary about some nonsense, you know. You just chill out, watch a video, let Clip Studio back up in the background. Maybe if you're the kind of person who leaves their computer on overnight, you know, just let it go while you're sleeping. Just do a backup every now and then. Future you will thank you. But I'll do it manually. Oh, wait. That's not how that would work. Just go under. When's the last time you guys have backed up your OBS assets? Probably a week or two ago. I do that habitually because I have been fucking around in my OBS behind the scenes a lot because I am preparing for re-debut and I'm rebuilding my entire interface.
I haven't streamed in like 4 months, so I haven't touched my OBS. But everything is still there last I opened it, so I can update OBS.
Yeah. Yeah, same as Clip Studio. If you're a streamer, highly recommend occasionally back up your OBS. It takes like 5 seconds. I don't know how they do it so efficiently. It's very easy for to do in your OBS. You back up your what is it called? Your scene collection. Just go under your scene collection, go export. It makes a very tiny file and it happens almost instantaneously. And that will be all of your scenes and all of your sources inside of your scenes. So if your OBS ever crashes or becomes weird or you accidentally fuck up and delete something you shouldn't have, you can just restore. It's very easy.
Oh wait, then I do have that done. I'm good. Client, please reply to how you like the thing so I can continue working on it.
I don't know about that upper lip shadow, but
It's funny.
I like the rest of it. I think maybe it should just be less cloven. Maybe take a bit away from the middle like that. That's better, yeah. I think these should be aimed at the corners of her mouth. That would make more sense, right?
Perhaps.
For the shadows to be aimed at the corners of her lips. Don't know what to do with her neck, though. Just... fuck. Just put a little bit of shadow behind the, like, tendon, I guess. That's good enough. Moving on. Who else needs shadow? These two. Ooh. Finish my tea.
Tea.
All right. Should not have this here. Makes sense. Should be this way. Save. Yes, I will. I will do this thing. Baby.
Baby.
Hello, baby.
Oh, baby.
Katana Zero. Do it one day.
Do it! Right now.
They said they were gonna expand that game. That game ends on a cliffhanger. Figure if that got moited at some point. Gonna work so I can melt. Okay, baby. This one looks... Needs something. It's better. Carry that down here. I don't know if that's appropriate, but it looks okay, so we're going with it. Next. Here's my selection. I'm not doing that. Oops. So now, kind of winging it. That's about right. He looks a lot like Yustola in this one.
A little bit. My tummy's been hurting for like 3 days. I'm being very brave about it.
Got you guys some Pepto-Bismol. Put the pig juice in there.
Pink juice. We have some, but last time I took it, it didn't very much. But Pro did say you have to keep taking it like every 30 minutes until your stomach feels better, and I'm like,
Hmm. Oh. My clip studio frozen? Am I dying? What's happening? Oh, yep. Okay. What the hell? What's going on? Why is my... Okay.
and everything. Okay.
My clip studio just like died for a while there. It's not done that before.
Oh.
What is happening? Why are you having such a hard time? Task manager, what's happening? Something going wacky? No. Numbers are normal. Why are you having a heart attack?
BRB.
Okay. Weird. Spooky. Hair. Skin. There we go. All right. Highlight pass. That. Why is there a white stripe here? Oh, guess I drew by accident on the highlight layer already. Okay. Skin, hair. Let me select my whole figure. There we go. Highlight. Something like that. This one's coming from the side. Meet the shadow like that. Sure. That, I don't know, we're gonna have to see how this comes out, because I have no knowledge that I'm building off of right now. All just kind of intuition. We're gonna see how it turns out. Lighting. She is hard. That looks okay. Samurai Jack. Back to the past. Jack, 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 Jack. I haven't watched the new series. Newer. Think I've seen the first episode of it because Adult Swim was doing one of those streams where they just like stream stuff on YouTube. They had some like Primal and Venture Brothers, some other stuff. It was all no, wait, no, it wasn't Venture Brothers. They streamed Venture Brothers on a different occasion. It was all Gendy Taratovsky stuff. So there was Primal, Samurai Jack, Clone Wars, fucking his new show, Dexter's Lab. The one with the sick fighting in the temple. Yeah, where there's a portion where they're in like total darkness and the only light is like the sparks coming off of their swords fighting each other. Yeah, Jack is getting chased by a bunch of the like assassin women. Banana. I guess maybe I should also be putting this in her eyes. No. Do that later.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Don't know how this is gonna come out.
I don't know either.
Just holding my breath because I currently hate it, but I'm hoping that actually making it the right color and intensity will make it look not awful.
Mm. As the world is man. Where are you? It's Saturday? It's Saturday.
Yes.
Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
What would it be? Like fucking God. Like 7 a.m.? Somewhere around there? 7 a.m. on Saturday?
Huh?
Or is it, no, is it the other way around? It's 9, what is it? 10, 11, 12, 1. It's like
No,
3,
it would be
3 p.m. Saturday? It's like 16 hours in one way or another. What the hell time is it in Sydney right now?
right.
I don't even know if that's actually the right side of Australia.
I don't know time zones.
Astro uses Eastern Australian time. Is Sydney on the east side of Australia?
Yeah. Just casually doxing you, Astro, sorry.
Wait, no, what? Current time Friday, 4 a.m.? That's not right. You're not behind us, are you?
I wouldn't think so.
It's where Astro was ahead of us.
He is? Question mark?
Australian Eastern Standard Time is 15 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. So if it's 10 p.m. currently, it would be 1 p.m. on Saturday.
The 1 p.m.
Astro's like not even here, so we're getting no confirmation, or I don't know. I don't know if I can know. Anyway, moving on.
What time is it in types and specific city here? All right, it's almost 2 p.m.
Okay. Hey,
So
there we go.
Biwi is laying down. Astwu is somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, I don't know, Saturday stuff. I don't know. And I don't know where Spingles is.
He was here a little earlier.
Hold on, I'm gonna send him a meme to get his attention. I have summoned him.
Oh.
He was being an eepy worm. So eepy. So eepy.
Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck, man? Why? Clip Studio has never done this to me before. I'm not seeing it jump in like CPU or GPU usage either when it happens. It keeps us on just like shutting off. Like, stopping letting me do stuff. Other side. Bump. Oh. Add dimension comes. It's for you all. Stream got ads. My clip studio's dying again.
Oh.
Do I need to like restart? What is going on here? Why is it being so shitty?
Your clip studio?
Yeah.
Maybe. Just to be sure, or I mean, just to be safe, I would save your progress, close it, and then open it again, maybe. That'll help clear like any question
Here,
mark.
this is a visual thing that you guys can see. See my cursor over here in my layers? Click. There's the layer change. There's like a 3 to 5 second, like it's just dying.
Oh yeah, that is
What the
that
fuck?
is slow. I would I would restart your program.
This is like an easy piece too. Like normally my work is way more complicated than this. I don't even have a vector line layer on this. All right, we're saving. We're gonna restart CSP.
Sometimes it's just finicky. It's okay.
You good now? Okay.
Is it good?
Seems like it.
Yes, sometimes it's just finicky.
It has never done that to me before. That's worrying. All right.
If it makes you feel better, it does it on my iPad. It'll be like slow and be like, I'm out of memory, and it'll completely close out of the program and then open it again, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm fine now. I don't know. It might just be a bug with CSP? Question mark.
How do I arrange this? Oh, that color is part of the lines. I fucked myself. Okay, that's fine. It's just gonna look a bit wonky. All right, so now these get set to normal. Look at that. Andy Warhol ass color. Anyway, grabbing that. We're hiding this. Oh, no, you need to both be set to clip. There we go. Now we copy you, we hide you, we put shadow on everything that needs to be shadowed. Go. And now we set actual shadow colors. So, we do them all the same, or do we want to try and make different lighting scenarios for all of them? We're just going to make them all the same. I'm 4 hours in. I want to do more than one piece today. This was supposed to be fast. Skin shadow color. Let's go with a cooler light today. Yeah. That looks good. I think we nailed that in one. Hair shadow color. Oh. Coloring the hair shadow, not the hair. Yep. There we go. All right, that's the shadows, highlights. This needs to be set to normal. Ugh. Creature.
Creature. Huh?
I don't know why I fucking went Herbie there.
I'm sorry, I forgot I was a dang old frog.
Frog.
Hi, it's me, Spadoinkle from twitch.tv/Spadoinkle. I've been turned into a dang old frog.
www.spadoinkle.net.
Yeah.
I don't pay for a URL that's not...
Spadoinkle.geocities.org.
Yeah, that's, well... It's not untrue. What's a forum I haven't been in a while? Oh, here's a good one.
What is that? Oh, you so like, Nin did that, huh? Or did
Yeah,
you do that?
Nin did this. Nin did this to me. Only Nin to blame.
I'm pretty sure I told to make you into the alien.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. What's that?
Mark, I think.
Mark.
Chad? Mark, Chad? Something generic and white sounding.
Wow.
Funny
Wow.
ass alien.
Sorry.
Cool. Fine. Call me that word.
Sis.
Ow. You told me you invited him. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, lighting. Is that what we're learning today, children?
Sort of. It's part of it. We're still just rendering, just practicing rendering. That's what I'll be doing until I reach the end of my pieces that I have done during the style study. But you know, light and shadow is half of rendering, so we're working on it.
Share in this adventure today.
My highlight colors do not work.
I'm working on a commission, so...
Ooh. Fancy. I should be doing one of those, but nah.
No. I would otherwise fuck around and find out, but this client has been kind of waiting on me for like almost a year now.
That's not unfamiliar.
And I feel bad. So I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Life happened, and then my car tried killing me.
Let me show you a thing I doodled last night. Not this thing. I've already seen that.
What did you do? Oh my god, I love her. Creature.
I must be perfect
The
creature.
little fucking thing.
Adore this so much.
Set up.
Oh, if you're gonna get me set up, I'll pull this picture back up. Everybody needs to know this about you. Your sketchy past.
Bad book, sketchy past. Go, do a crime.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Get your fingerprints all over it. Take it away from me.
Can't believe Batbug is a criminal.
There we go. Still need the story about how I came to form this shady back alley crime syndicate with
I don't know.
Rat
I don't
woman?
get the feeling
Question
you're
mark?
the one in charge. I feel like Rat Woman is in charge.
yeah.
Your sordid
this scroll.
past working for Rat Woman. But anyway, I'll do an actual thing.
I used to be a goon. Just gooning real hard, gooning it up in the big
Okay,
city.
no. Sorry. No, we don't use that word like that.
Yeah, the new use of that word has really ruined it for dudes with that exact, like,
Yeah.
square face.
Yeah.
You know? You ever look at somebody and just go, you're, like, built to go, oh, to freaking bad! Like, you're just built
I
for
guess we
that.
could start calling those mooks.
Mooks. Yeah, go back to calling them mooks.
That's like specifically like northeastern United States slang, but it's almost always an allegory for New York anyway, right? So
Yeah. Well, my issue with mooks is, I'm pretty sure it isn't now, especially now. No one remembers, but it feels like one of those things that if you look into it, it's like 18th century. That was probably a disparaging remark about some specific European people.
yeah, probably.
It's like, turns out it has
some
something iffy to
anti-Italian
say about the Irish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But like no one remembers it. That's how ancient it is now.
Might be right.
Remember when we used to hate each other based on whether or not you were Catholic? It's been a long time.
Now we have new and exciting ways to hate each other, mostly by political alignment and whether or not you'd acknowledge pronouns for that. Like that. God, that's so fucking stupid. I guess
Yeah.
you have pronouns, straight white man. Jesus Christ.
Don't hang on. Don't call me the word again.
White.
Yes.
Sis.
You are so far gone that you're hating people based on a fucking Schoolhouse Rock language usage.
I need to wait until I introduce
Stop.
them to adjectives.
Yeah,
Oh god, not adjectives.
them goddamn adjectives.
Adverbs are the actual ones to hate, though. Eliminate all adverbs.
Don't get me started on conjunctions.
Conjunction, junction, you're no longer gonna function. Now get my fucking hands on you.
Teehee.
Your pronouns came free with your not even your pronouns came free with your language. These motherfuckers would have a meltdown if they tried to learn French. Your chair has pronouns in French.
Hang on. I'm not gonna propagate French, all right?
It's true.
Such a weird stance to take. It's wrong to hate others, unless you're French.
How do NBs survive in the
Or-
Spanish, French, German language? I don't know.
Carefully. I mean, I hate to quote it because it's like the worst one of a series of not great films, but I will give credit to the third Austin Powers when his dad's like, there's two things I don't tolerate in this world. People who are intolerant of others and the Swiss. Oh, what were we talking about Cotton Hill last time? That's that
Yeah.
advanced level of racism when you know
Yeah.
exactly where someone's from. You're Laotian, ain't you, Mr. Cotton? That arms looks like shit. I need to get in the habit of not finishing a picture in one sitting. So that I have a bunch of line work or half-rendered things to work on in these occasions.
This guy is probably Japanese or something. No, he ain't. He's Laotian.
Is it Chinese or Japanese?
Who is this Mark from Fairly Odd Parents? Yeah, there he is. That's a really good emote. I like that emote a lot. How's it going,
It's just
Pi?
a pile. Just like a gloop.
Yeah, I love that.
Das Gloopen. So it is Mark. Okay, we got a confirmation, by the way.
Yeah.
It is Mark? Okay.
Yeah. It just hit me.
Cool. I remember the name correctly.
I can do, yeah.
Fine.
We're doing okay in here. Just struggling with some old art because it's old and I didn't anticipate it being rendered back in the olden times. So I'm dealing with the consequences of that. It's much harder to apply my normal method to something that is not clean vector line art. We're making do.
And I am simply struggle bussing at all times.
I'm gay.
Wow.
And Mari's gay. So all of our powers combined.
I need to get in the habit of doing this more often. Look at that.
We've
Point at Kobold.
Kobold.
They are also an artist.
Oh.
They, she? You use she, right? I think. Correct me. Kobold do art.
Kobold
Art.
art. Ow.
Kobold art good.
Wow, Mari bringing politics in here?
Shut.
Hey, come on now, don't make my games political. I like them games were non-political, like Metal Gear, well, Final Fantasy, well, Call of Duty, well, hang on. Football. Yeah, the ones about football.
Now that's the
No,
that's
that's
the
shit,
the
man.
grand irony of it is they would cite like, why can't games just be good like back in the day when with Metal Gear Solid, just completely missing that game was very on topic for the other side of their argument. Like they're just that stupid. They're just that dumb. They're just that dense. They didn't get the message of the thing that they say is their favorite, that they're citing as a source of like being on their side. They're just overtly wrong. Twitter derogatory.
Twitter derogatory.
It's okay. None of that. We should talk about it happy. Oh man, I just thought about Twitter.
Hmm?
It's okay. Everybody draw a Goku. It'll be all right.
Yeah. I thought about doing that today, but I was like, nah, it's ScribbleSupport. I have a topic. Let's stay on topic. Maybe I'll draw
I hard
something
thought about it
Toriyama
too,
related tomorrow.
And I don't really think it is, but it would have been. Well, one, I haven't been wanting to stream because of my iffy internet, but it would have felt too opportunistic to do it
Yeah, and
if
I'm
it
not
were
even
to
gonna
come
post it
out.
on Twitter. Twitter doesn't get my art anymore. You know, I'm not doing it to participate in a trend. I just wanna.
I don't know how much I
participate
would.
in the tribute,
so
you know?
far, other than the obvious ones that I'm not even going to point out, so far it's been tasteful. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. It doesn't feel very. I don't know. It made me cry. It was a beautiful outpouring of positivity I saw.
Yeah, we don't want to see any. Ooh, a famous person's death. What an opportunity for self-promotion.
Mm-hmm.
There was like one I saw in the entire thing because it was somebody just destroying someone about it. Of one person being like, and even that one was just like, man, it's sad for his family. That sucks. I think all of his work blew though. And everybody was just like, you could have just shut up.
You could have just not
shut
said
the
a
fuck
thing.
up.
It cost you $0 to not say anything.
We're like halfway there.
Could have kept your mouth shut. You could have stopped existing at that second.
Could have
Like,
just not said this before you summoned some guy named Dragon Quest 19 who has been that name since 1997. He will find you.
Expression sheets look fun. Yeah, I had fun doing it. I hate it now because it's old. And I feel like I'm looking at proto Amira, but it was fun to do at the time. I like drawing stupid faces. I like doing emotes, you know. Making a goof or two.
A goof. What about a gab?
Goofs, gabs, and gaffs.
Now hang on now, I don't want no trouble in my tavern.
How the f-
My name's Earl Hinkleberry. I run the Old Timey Tavern, and I'd like you to not start no trouble in my
like-
place.
you to no.
How do we return to that, by the way?
Huh?
How do we return to Old West caricature characters? Like the crusty old prospector,
Uh-huh.
sleepy sheriff, the widower up on the hill, and my personal favorite, guy who's like way too close to horses.
Excitable prospector.
Excitable prospector.
You know, the only human archetype who's allowed to laugh in that specific manner, where they do a little jig and go, yeah.
And he slaps his knee.
Yeah.
Hey, nanny, and then he just sort of disappears into the wind.
Saw the AI
damn it.
generated Goku with a Mexican flag. Fuck you.
That was the ones I was not bringing up. Obviously, those are gonna pop up every time forever now, but they get
I'm-
wiped almost immediately.
I'm being summoned to go watch Office Space.
It's
Okay.
happening.
Yeah. I don't.
No, you're gonna enjoy it. Go spend
Am
time
I?
with the family.
Okay. I
The
will.
family.
Bring back
I
my
mean,
stapler.
basically a family.
Yeah.
Oh
return
my
to stapler.
god. All right. I will probably return after the movie.
Okay.
You're good.
I love you guys.
Love you,
Love
Mari.
you, Mari.
Anna?
There they go.
Who was that?
I really wish I had more control over this thing. I want Mari, when they arrive into my room, to have like their speed increased and then ramp down. So like when they come in, they're just really fast for a second, and then they like bounce around and lose momentum and stabilize, you know? And I want that when they leave the room, they just like
They should definitely pop in. This is more of a general guess thing. You should have the guests just they pop in, but with the actual pop sound. And when they leave, I mean, do what you said with Mari, but with everyone else like me, I should just turn into dust.
It's like when you lose
Shatter
connection
into
to your
pieces.
you lose connection to your multiplayer partner in Journey, and they just like Thanos away. They just like dissolve.
Their last word echoes.
Yeah.
No. Or their little PNG sparks like multiple colors, and then just goes. Round end.
You just turn red and opacity away, and it goes.
Oh yeah, the cutting had the fucking. It just clicked.
Final
It
Fantasy
clicked what it
VII
was.
Death.
Yeah. That's classic. That goes back to the older ones. They kept that up for a while. I'm a little mad 14 and the later ones don't keep it up, because imagine you're like struggling against this huge raid boss that takes up most of the fucking screen.
Yeah.
And then there's something amazing in those old ones where you kill the final boss and it does the same thing every other sprite does. It just goes.
I'm really
You're like, I just killed a
sad.
god and has the same death animation as everything else.
You fight Zaramus in Endwalker. This is where I got my Final Fantasy IV fan service. That would have been really funny because, you know, it's Final Fantasy XIV Zaramus, and he's all like a high definition, you know, like fully rendered Zaramus.
Super designed, complicated.
To just have him like have the 3D model just like freeze, just stop all animation, and then just start like shaking back and forth like 2-frame animation, and he
Really
and
shittily.
he goes like, and he just like starts lowering off the screen, you know, and then like explosions start happening. You know?
That's more like a Gradia death.
That's how he died in Final
The little
Fantasy IV.
explosions.
He just you hit him
right.
and he it's like pixel explosions, you know, and he's just like quaking and falling off the screen. It'd be really funny.
I'm like, we did it! The little guy does a spinny sword.
Mm-hmm.
This sketch sucks. Bye. Sorry, everybody. Watch me struggle. You're here to watch Bug. This has been my main fucking issue lately, is just like conceptual phase.
Mm.
Which I gotta get in the habit. I know a lot of people have like a lot of work in progresses and all these like quick sketches of forms and stuff that they can work on later, and I never do that. I do the little doodles. I don't do like a bunch of half-cooked things.
Yeah.
And it sucks because moment like this is when I would need them, where I'm like, okay, I'm in a render finishing line work mood. I want to get to that step right now, but I have nothing to get to that step with. And then sometimes I'm the complete opposite. I just want to do the little body and form and shape stuff and conceptual drawings, and then never want to get to the next part. It's a long way of saying, kids, I know you're not kids. It's 18 plus. You better not be fucking kids. Children, don't ever draw. Don't art ever. It hurts.
No.
It's a real pain. ScribbleSupport. Sorry. Wrong place. I mean, it's great. It's wonderful. Creative passions. That weakened, defeated little... No. No. Not like this. Don't bring that here. Don't bring your evil.
Line color. I really wish there was a faster way to do this.
The line. I can't. There was a time where I chased it. I have given up on the chase.
Other than just simply draw the lines that color, you know, but
Know
then
what you're doing
you
ahead
have
of
to
time,
know all of the colors ahead of time.
You'd have to get in the habit of doing color sketches, figure out your colors ahead of time, but you're still gonna, in the moment, change your mind and such.
My throat. Stop.
Please, please. You better not mess with me, body, or I'll just stop breathing. It'll be gonna look like a real fool, then. Shit. Ah. In torture pain.
Quick, go steal one of Giz's works in progress.
I could. I could message Giz and be like, give me a thing. No.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were in the room yet. Did you see that Thick is in Fortnite?
I did see that Thick was in Fortnite. My goal is to blow up. Act like I don't know nobody. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Patbug. I hate that they're looking at a blank screen for 5 seconds.
It's fine. It's part of the process.
The process blows. I mean, it's great.
Fuck. Yep. Moving on. Yeah, Doinkle just got, you know, marked for death.
Mark Chang. I love that everybody knows the name. I am him, and I don't remember his name. Fuck it.
Oodly doodly. Coloring the lines. Takes a long time. Especially when use lines is messy.
Use lines is messy. It's adorable that you think that's messy. I was running that into that earlier. I wasn't fishing, but someone felt the need to compliment me, and they're like, I just love that you're not scared to put like a grittiness into what you do. And I was like, that's called not knowing how to draw. Yeah, it's a brave choice I make, and not my inability to stop. Because we know you're completely capable of a clean, tidy. Yeah, sure. When in doubt, do a thumbnail.
I have recently become dissatisfied with my storage system for both my stream assets and my like art references. So I've been slowly kind of plugging away at that to like move things to areas that I feel make more sense and are like better titled, so they're more searchable, you know, so when I want something, I don't have to dig for it for a million years. And then especially for OBS, I'm worried that I will eventually reach a like criticality point where my OBS doesn't run well anymore, because all of my assets are running off of a external hybrid SSD. So I kind of want to take everything to do with OBS and move it to my C drive.
Reasonable.
But that means that, you know, all of my scene objects will like lose their target path, you know, and I'll have to like redefine where everything is. So I've been
OBS acts, sometimes it'll change.
Yeah, I've been working it out, like trying to go through everything and document like what sound effects are used where, so that I can make sure they're like in an area that makes sense, so when it comes time to retarget everything, it should be easier, right? And then moving forward, I work on that new system. I don't remember why I brought that up. I had a point that I was going to.
Dissatisfied with storage system for reference and stream stuff.
Yeah. Forgot why I brought that up. It's gone now.
Multitasking. The brain makes life decisions for us.
Oh yeah, so part of what I have done in the like new system, the major thing that spurred it was I was doing this art study, right? And I kept on saving references. I had a folder called like work on this in my art study folder, like this ongoing folder that's been getting bigger and bigger as I go since I started the art study. And I was like, now most of the reference that I want to look at currently is in my art study folder and not in my like reference material folder. And so I have like 2 spaces now where I'm putting reference material, and I don't remember where I put what, so I wanted to conglomerate it all, and I did that. That part's finished. One of the new things that I have placed in there to keep as a reference is just specifically poses. So when I see a picture that it's like, ooh, that's a really cool like angle or a cool action shot or whatever, I have a folder now specifically for poses. So if I were in your exact shoes right now and I was like, what do I draw? I could just like go into my pose folder and find something that looks neat and go from there.
For some reason, I am purposely not opening my reference. This is a game of torturing myself pointlessly to just pull it from the sky either. I still have a lot of
Yeah, Scath.
leftover, what the fuck is Scath on about?
He was going along with your wow, such a cool style choice that you're making actively. That
Oh yeah,
Scath
and
decided to make like little potatoey versions of the other trash mobs, and it's stylistic choice. I like them though,
That's feel
Scath.
good.
I like your little fucked up the little guys. I like them a lot.
There's still a lot of me that holds on to some horseshit concept of even looking at reference is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real fucking problem because I need to work on anatomy and basic structure, and a good way to do that is like just go find some good reference pictures and recreate them and practice that, look at
drawing
anatomy and stuff.
Drawing without
There's a part
reference
of me that's
is valid, but contrary to what art Twitter will tell you, it doesn't mean your art is not real art. If you're drawing without reference, you draw without reference when you want to test yourself, when you want to challenge yourself. But that information needs to get in there somehow, some way, right? Look at reference.
You also practice it to get to the point where you can do that. You're not just gonna, you know.
Yeah,
and no matter how quote unquote good you get, which I'm nowhere near that ballpark, but like, you do it so that you have to do it less. You practice it. You practice it. And if you're and like the version of good practice is starting from a good foundation, and a good foundation is just, that's why people do still lifes. That's why people do
life drag.
You do that so that you have to do it less.
Yeah.
You just learn those things. But there's a part of me that is just like, if I do it and I spend time on it because I'm not fast, and put effort into it, and then I have to go, wow, that looks really cool, but I started out by looking at a photograph, so I don't get to feel proud of it. Like, it's such a non-factor in my brain, or I mean, it's such a large factor in my brain that is a non-factor in real life.
Yeah.
Especially with how many people just like take photographs that are referenced, that are meant to be used for that. And at most, all you have to do is just go, yeah, no, literally, I was just looking at, and I wouldn't hide that, but it's just a matter of, I don't know. It's still stupid part of my brain that just, like, any excuse to say it wasn't you, you didn't do it.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is hard. I'm struggling against myself to not stop and like fix the lines or like the little pixels that I see that are like, you see that right there? That's harming me. This hurts the bat bug. But we're not stopping. We're not stopping.
You start that, and you will never unstart that.
Yeah.
And that is not what these are for. There's a lot of that. There's something about the fun journey of being an artist where you have to ride the edge of the most self-deprecation in the universe combined with innate, like, being a bit of a narcissist.
Mm.
You have to have you have to have an ego. It has to be there from the beginning, or why are you doing it? And what I mean by that is, I have a personal artistic expression I want to share with the world. Oh, do you, big boy? Like, which is not incorrect or necessarily negative despite my tone. Like, you absolutely have to be brave and show your shit, but... Oh. Ride the lightning.
If it's an out there idea, I generally just draw it. If I struggle with any elements, then I will reference those. Yeah, that tends to be how I handle it too. I go until I feel like I can't manifest the thing that's in my brain, and then I'll go look up reference for that thing.
If anything, it's that the thing inside my brain feels boring. And I just feel like I need anything to give me, and I like.
Yeah, I struggle with that
vision.
too. Mostly with posing, and like motion and dynamism. My old drawings are all very flat, I guess I would say.
My secret, children, is I don't always see the whole apple. Most of the time, I don't.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I can't imagine the apple. Most of my shit lives in the choices I made on the canvas in the moment.
I like that.
What do you got?
The one face in the bottom left with her just like absolutely done. Oh, it's back on me. This one. This fucking one. That one gets me.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. I gotta turn your internet. Don't do this to me. It's fucking Discord. It's always fucking Discord.
Now that's
No.
that's farming the Mogstone event, Amira. That's 12th run of Praetorum today, Amira.
That's running the dailies and Praetorum pops off.
I had that
Yeah,
in
fine,
the
I'll go with
original.
my
Where's the
thumbnail.
old? Let me find it. There it is. That's the original.
Mm-hmm. Nor is this unknown to me. You're like, please, please let me kill you. I will be smashing your head soon, and that is not as much of a relief as I think it is. Nope, yep, the sketch looks like shit. Okay, I have no foundations. Thanks, everybody. I have no foundations in my heart. There's no foundational drawing here. I'm trapped. I think I just need to do a warm-up. Quit fighting so hard on instead.
I gotta go listen to all that music that Astro put in my Discord earlier.
What did Astro do to you?
I was asking for more music. I need like more video game OSTs that I can play freely on stream because I'm kind of tired of my playlist. Oh, fuck. All these lines, they're so dirty. I did the shading on the same layer as the lines. It's fucking me up to color them now.
I'm glad I could lend my struggle energy.
I think those lines are just gonna stay black.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
You read what Tribal said?
Oh. No.
Oh.
She didn't say my name, Sid. So I'm blowing everything up, Sid. It's gone. It's over. Explosivo. They took away my sword, Sid. If I could no longer delete messages, I will delete the chat. Screw it.
Why doesn't Helldivers save your body type? I don't know. Because it should.
Oh, Helldiver devs.
Works for me.
You... They were too based. They got silenced. People complaining about the update. And all they said was completely correct things, but they didn't say it in the nicest PR language, so they were like, the devs will stop talking directly to you now. And I think that's cowardly. But I get it. You have a larger player base now. You don't get to say the truth anymore. And people are like, you destroyed my viable playstyle. They were like, we took away the most boring ones. We were trying to get all the weapons good instead of just the two that you guys have decided are meta. And, you know, seems like a skill issue. They were like, you can't say that to us. And they're like, yeah, we really can. And then the PR department and marketing and Sony said, no, you can, actually. We need you to stop yelling at them. Which, again, I think cowardly. If Joe315 is innately incorrect and is telling you how to make your game,
you should be able to tell him he's innately incorrect and continue to make your game right.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. I haven't touched it, so I could be wrong.
Bleh.
Like the wolf?
Yeah. My favorite Twitch streamer, Blaywolf.
Bleh. Wait, no, that's the vampire form. Bleh. Bleh bad.
Do a little bit of schmutz in the eyes, do a little bit of schmoozing, do a little something. Those words mean two different things. We're gonna add dark spots in her eyes. That's what we're doing. Needs a little bit of something.
Palples.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Hashtag let the devs speak. You're right.
Just take that soft brush in there. Give it a little depth to it. Could do a Bob Ross paint along again sometime soon.
Okay, that's a doofy face. I had fun with it, but it's gone now. No progress ultimately made.
Yeah, you want to do the Bob Ross paint along?
You
I
think
think-
it's going to be
I
a
think
good
they're
time,
fun.
Scav. And they are fun. Especially once everyone learned the correct answer was sometimes you got to pause, Bob.
Yes.
Sometimes you got to pause, Bob.
Sometimes you gotta
Because
pause,
you're like,
Bob.
okay, I'll make that cloud. And then you look up and he's like, and we make the second mountain. You're like, I don't have the first one. Bob. Bob.
Bob!
Bob. And as we move on to painting 3, Bob, I'm still making the lake. Bob. We were not blessed with your ability to make matter out of nothing, Bob. Simply manipulate nature around you, and then nice. Nah, Bob.
Oops. Now, why ain't that? Because of that. That's why. I like that little,
Well,
face.
yeah, well, I wanted to project my feelings currently.
There we go. See, just got a little airbrush. Same color as the base color of her eyes, set to add glow. You just do a little bit of little something. Gonna put it out there and say Bob Ross Batbug 2D model or PNG. Yeah, it would just be me, but I'd have a big fro. I might need to talk to Sun about a fro toggle for 2.0.
When you get to the Let's Learn Painting streams.
Yeah. Bap, 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 bap. Here we go. I think these here faces are done. I think they's finished.
Another one to add to the collection.
All right, where did this palette end up? Let's get that out of here. Let's give these a little scooch. Drop it. Or should I... Thinking about the time
Needs
lapse.
You're not wrong, Tribal. In fact, let's go ahead and give her one.
Cropping it always fucks up the time lapse. I don't want to just leave that giant space on the bottom. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're saving. We are saving. There we go. Let's open up the other one that I wanted to do today. Could I fit all of those faces to one side of her? Yeah, we could. We can do that. Doesn't really fit neatly, but it does fit.
Fucking come on, man. They're just circles. Why can't you repeat them correctly? You idiot. You idiot. Hi, Batbug. How are you?
Hello. Alright, so yeah, if we merge these, we're gonna hide these, place these here. Oops, I sliced something off. Yeah, it's the bottom of her neck. There we go. Just keep that there, and we're just gonna copy this whole folder over here. And we're gonna do it all in one document, so that way I don't have to do some weird editing, finagling with the time lapse later. There we go. Actually, let's undo that. Well, fuck. That's fine. All right, merge visible. I want to place them differently. The longer I focus on a single piece of art, the more pieces of the human body I wish didn't exist. Yeah.
Correct.
So I wouldn't
That's
feel
true.
bad for trying to draw them. Hey, you're blue now. Who are you, Blue
Bloom?
Olm?
I don't trust Bloom. Bloom seems too clean. I don't feel like this one knows what the dumpster tastes like. Fuck this eye. I keep fucking.
Don't look at me like that, Amira. Just scoot your ass over to the left. Yeah.
Just see if I can cheat.
All right.
I'll have
Now
to
I
choose.
want to make each one of these its own layer so I can Tetris them onto the right side of the piece here. Come up with names for all these expressions on the fly here.
Destitute. Scrambling. Oh, unfortunate. Well,
Stop killing me. I need to work. You know death is inconvenient. Wah.
I wouldn't know. I can't die.
This one is just side. This one is... What? This one is tired. This one is, very slow blink is really good. All right, there we go. Now we can move them separately. So how are we gonna fit all of them on screen in an attractive manner? Like that. That works. All right, there we go. Let's do faces, side. Now this one is finished, so we should have a better time here. To do our cleanup here to prepare it for rendering. Skin. All of these items are clipped to the skin. Have hair. Puffed. Ah, right. Yep. Put the eyes in a folder. Set these to normal. Unclipped. Set that to normal and clip the whole folder. This is iris. Sclera. Yep. Now you and you become base layer color, which is green. Yes. Did the clothes all separate? So we set those as well. Talking about Helldivers again? Slurp and stretch. I missed that 10 minutes ago. You know what? I'm gonna take a stretchy stretch. We're gonna get up. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Bolka doke.
Go ahead and do the same. Take a pee-pee, get a drink, stretch your limbs. We will be right back. What? What happened? Somebody showed up.
Did oh
How do I pronounce your name? Yusuki? Usuki?
Yusuke.
Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I am Batbug.
It's a bat.
Usuki? Yeah.
It's a bat.
Hairdresser simulator. How'd that go? Did you give anyone a funky hairdo? Welcome, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we doodle along and hang out, try and get you guys to doodle also. We like sharing knowledge, support the scribbles. We're working on some render practice with my cat, my sassy cat. These have been rendered and this one has not. We're gonna start doing that now. Just taking a little.
And I'm Mark Chang.
Yeah, there he is.
Hi.
The game is a train wreck, but I still love it. Okay, good. My IRL job is hairdressing, and they needed a consultant. That sounds fun. Were you playing with some people then? You were sidelining people who were trying to hairdress.
I feel like they touched the game and realized this doesn't simulate the job very well.
Folder here.
Meanwhile, my Amira has gotten more sad.
No. Okay. Game came out and oh lord, it's not accurate. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. She's had a bad time.
She's having a bad time.
Yeah, you can see there, top left corner. This is Spadoinkle. My friend Spadoinkle. We're doing a doodle today. Highlight. Hello. Come red, you come yellow. Oh wait, no, you're not rendered. I almost forgot again. I forgot on Gulia. Don't let me forget on Amira. I didn't do the transition color. Fuck, that means I need to move the faces again. Shit. All right, we need to work on that. Go away, tall Amira. Oh yeah, but thank you for coming. If you need to head out, that's perfectly fine. Don't feel the need to stick around if you don't want to. Streaming is a thing. Take care of yourself. Get some water. Use the bathroom. Consume food. Bringing your people back.
Is that screaming hard enough, or do I need the scream?
Yeah, yeah, that works. Yeah. All right, so I want the actual work faces to match up with these ones. So how can I do that here? Gonna down. And individually place you where you should be. Should be able to move this whole thing at once. Yes, I can. Okay, good. So now, this room for you. Having some weird struggles here because I'm trying to avoid having to do a bunch of editing when it comes to producing the time lapse of today's work. Because cropping the canvas produces undesirable results in the time lapse. And I didn't want to leave the big empty space at the bottom of all of these practice heads, so I decided that I would try and squeeze the practice heads to one side and put the full body one that I also wanted to work today on the left side, and that way it could all be in one time lapse. But that means I need to move stuff around a whole bunch. Yep. Get rid of that. There. Now the actual faces are to the side and the body's over here. We can finish the faces because I forgot a step. That'll save. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, so beneath the shadow layers, we have the transition layer. Transition. Set that to purple. All right, now we gotta figure out transition colors for all this. Around there. Yeah. We're gonna try something cheaty. I grab you and make that this color. Shift it. No, that looks awful. No, we're doing it by hand. Worth a shot.
Oh, she's just so fucking tired. Fucking Praetorum again.
When you spend 8 hours farming mogstones and your friend logs on and asks you to help.
Oh, hey, yeah, I needed to get those too. You still got it in you? And you're like, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I suppose I do.
Yeah. Let's lay this out ahead of time. The eyes are gonna need it. Is that it? going on here then? We're drawing a Mira. Spodwinkle's drawing a very tired Amira, and I'm working on my rendering of the silly faces. I can't believe the Heretic from Fortnite is in my stream.
Wow. Alright, fuck off. Oh, already too cool for us, I see. Fucking got that Fortnite check fucking bowed out. Can't wait to see you on the stage taking the award and be like, I shout out to those who stood by me. My new best friend, DJ Khaled. We make the best Fortnite, or whatever the fuck they say.
Just wait till it's near the end of the pass, yeah. I don't know how motivated I will be to play the Forted Knight. And it depends on the actual mechanics that are in place currently. What guns are in rotation, what the balance feels like. As we know, there are many a time where Fortnite feels bad. Not up to the new stuff. What did they add? Oh, I don't think it's out yet, Ulm. But they put thick in Fortnite.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
There he is. Yeah, the next pass is like Greek, I suppose. And Hades just looks like thick. The takeout episode will be happening a lot more. Oh yeah. Soon it'll become like Rick and Morty, where they latched onto the one joke that they made and run it into the ground.
Oh, come on, that bug. You didn't explain Rick and Morty. You explained everything.
Says the guy who repeats his own jokes about 1,500 times. I know what I am.
Say it. Let me borrow that top.
Oh my god.
You went shopping.
When you do that voice, I don't think of the thing you're referencing. I think of an old 5-second film called War Horse. It was just a scene from War Horse, but then one of the guys who does 5-second film walks up with like really shittily done makeup and a bad dress. And it's just like, is that a fucking carrot? I fucking love carrots. And he just comes into frame. He's like about to deep throat the carrot when it cuts away.
Oh.
Yeah, just him saying, is that a carrot? I fucking love carrots. Because he's galloping in a field with a dress and it makes me really happy. Look at her. She's beautiful. When you grow up, she'll be yours. Is that a carrot? I fucking love carrots. I gotta find this one. It's old and it makes me giggle.
Stock image dance meme. The last song? What was the last song? This one? Studiopolis? We're gonna skip it. And we're gonna skip that one too. I need higher energy. There we go.
Studiopolis is such a good fucking song.
It is.
It almost
Get
makes
some
me want to
shit.
play Sonic Mania. And then I remember I don't really like 2D Sonic, so I
Meh.
don't. I'm that weirdo that when people are like, oh, last good Sonic was 2D, I go, I don't really know for sure because I haven't played the 3Ds that much, and 2, no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I know I'm wrong. I'm just bad at 2D platformers.
Yeah, no, I don't. I've never been a giant
can't
fan
beat
of the 2D
Mario
Sonics
3.
either. I like them for, you know, like nostalgia purposes because I played a lot of Sonic 2 when I was a kid. But I've always kind of felt it feels great to go fast, but you can only ever do that if you've played the level 1,000 times, right? Because you don't get enough information to react to the video game. You need to know what's coming. But I got to play in the cool world as a cool character that I liked from, you know, other media and
It's
jump around,
Sorry, go ahead.
play with Tails.
It's real unfortunate that Sonic was birthed to compete with Mario, because that kind of just sealed his grave in a lot of ways. When the like excitement shouldn't be this isn't as good as Mario. The excitement should be, wow, this is way better than Aero the Acrobat. Like he sweeps most competition, his direct competition. The problem is, you know, he's supposed to be the Mario killer, and the answer is no. Like, I want Frontiers to be good. I haven't touched it yet. I want Sonic 3D to get really good, but it, like, the step is not to compare it to Mario because he's gonna get his ass beat. That's not. Odyssey is better than most games. Sonic shouldn't have to take the brunt of that on his head. It's not his fault.
I personally feel the mechanically most fun Sonic I've ever touched is the daytime levels of Sonic Unleashed, and that came back in
Still
Sonic
gotta touch
Generations. It's referred to as the
That for
boost
sure. Now
formula, because you have
I
a
definitely
button
gotta
to
play
boost yourself.
Generations with Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know of the boost formula with the hedgehog engine.
hmm
They get faster generate levels for the boost engine.
But it works because it's really tight camera, like just over the back of Sonic, and so you can see really far ahead of yourself, and you can actually play the level. You can react and feel like you're actually doing something without having to, time trial the level a whole bunch of times before you can actually feel like you're doing well. And the boost button kind of acts as like a save me, like you can boost to go through enemies that you suddenly got in the way, or if you get hit, you can boost to get right back into it. It's both a good technique and also a like saving button for when you fuck up. It works.
It's also them very smartly reiterating and refining the very good parts of Adventure 2, which is racing against Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it almost is absurd how long it took them to realize, like, oh, we put the spiky mouse on a long straightaway. That's what feels fun.
Yeah, so they took the idea, people like to be able to go fast, like the first time that they play the video game, and then they took steps to design a way for that to happen with more interesting structures than just a straight line, right? I think it feels good. I think it works good. And Generations expanded on it, where you had like the little side hops you could do. You could do that originally, but in Generations they added like a drift as well. So if you're playing a racing game, you can see the curve coming, and then you have Sonic like lean to one side or turn into a ball and like spin the opposite direction like a motorcycle wheel, so he can drift around that big curve. It feels really good. You are playing a thing that goes fast, and it feels good to go fast. That should have always been the like design philosophy of those games.
The goal.
Whereas, the older games, and especially the adventure games, are kind of fighting between two different video games. One that's trying to be Mario, where you're like deliberately platforming and killing enemies, and one where you're going fast. And every time you get to go fast, you come to a sudden and complete stop when it's time to platform or kill enemies. And it feels bad. Anyway. Sargnarg the Hardtark.
Oh, let's see if I can do this. This might be the thing. Damn it! Somebody claimed the copy pasta. There's this fucking watermark in the middle. I mean, I guess it's theirs. They're the ones who took the time to write it down.
I'm sure you could find just a text-based transcript of that and just paste it in a chat, a text box in CSP. If you wanted to avoid that.
No. I like the formatting of formatting. Fuck me. What does that mean? I like the formatting of the.
Yeah. Unleashed was pretty good. Never got to finish it. Yeah, but so Unleashed kind of figured it out in that way, where they took the two video games that were fighting with themselves, the two wolves inside of Sonic Adventure 2. They took them and split them into two actually separate things, where you play something much closer to a 3D Mario as the Werehog, and then you play a much more refined version of Go Fast Feel Good on the daytime levels. I just didn't care much for the Werehog levels, but they tried something. They refined it, and in doing so, they at least distilled the the essence of the main gameplay that they kind of carried forward. And then they stopped. They did it for generations. And then they made... What came after that? They made Lost World. And they tried to be Mario again, and it didn't work. And then they made Boom.
Why does it? Oh, nice.
Bring back the boost formula. It works. Anywho, are we done with the transition on the skin? I think we are. Let's move on to the transition of the hair.
Nobody's gonna read the text, so I can just sort of fuck it up and make it all Star Wars, like scrolling screen. Of
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna make it more visible here in a second, but oh fuck me. It's too strong, but we're getting there. Do you know if there is a way with this radial blur to like make a secondary point?
I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyway.
That might work by itself, though. And I just gotta find a way to make it look right. Is that actually better to just be behind her? Yeah, it is. It's so much stronger if it's just the ominous feeling of Praetorium. Your brain on Praetorium.
I think we should stick with that, yes. Be thicker on the edges and thinner in the center, not the other. It's working out. Still taking me way longer than I would have hoped for an established method on such a simple piece, but the simple piece not being set up for my normal process, I feel, has hurt quite a bit as far as my time goes. See how long it takes me to do the standing up one that actually is set up for this process. Started playing 14, being a potato is fun. Yeah, you having fun? This is your future. Spadoinkle's drawing right now.
It's coming. Don't you worry, it's coming for you as it did for all of us.
Praetorum comes for us all.
And the first time you do it, it's pretty fun. It's one of the more exciting things you've done up to that point.
Yep. First time you get to do a limit
And then
break
about 3 times in, you go, okay, all right, this cutscene's a little long. And then about 57 times in, you start hitting what we call the plateaus. And you're like, guys, this is starting to get into me. And that's when they go, oh, you just hit the 3rd plateau? And you're like, what? The huh? Out of how many?
We'll let you know when we get there.
What's the problem? The healer's fine, and there's just this healer in the corner tying off its arm. Huh?
Yeah, that... Oh boy, that game so desperately needs like a vote kick thing, you know, where just make it so that if everyone in the party is clicking their mouse furiously, you just move on. You know? That'd be great.
Well, you're gonna hit. You're also. It's so. I love getting to be the same smug motherfucker everybody else was for so long. I say smug in a negative way. It isn't. But it's to tell everybody new of like, oh, you haven't even started the game yet. The game hasn't gotten good yet. I hope you're having fun. There's fun to be had, but the game has not activated yet. You'll know when it happens too. And everybody said that, and I was like, okay. I'm sure everybody has a different point that they truly think that. No, there's one.
There's one.
There's a cutscene.
When you get invited to dinner.
Dinner night escalate.
Top left face is the healer's face in that game. Yeah.
You seem to be standing inside of a yellow space. Could you not do that before I make your life a yellow space?
Because yeah, I totally agree. Most of the game is designed in such a way where the critical story is not happening during a cutscene inside of an instance, right? It's happening before or after or just in dialogue. You know, like the important stuff is not happening mid-fight in an instance. So it's important that people who are experiencing that for the first time get to experience it. So I fully understand. You know, you don't want to skip.
But they already have that with the you can't really, what? Can you or can you not skip somebody's first? Or just the community in general has come together.
Yeah,
to be like
the community in
somebody's
general
first time.
is not bitchy about waiting for someone to get out of the cutscene. Because if you are in an encounter with someone who's never been there or hasn't disabled the don't show me cutscenes if I've seen them already. If they haven't skipped through the cutscene, you see a little film reel icon on their name, and the encounter will not start. You know, so well, no, actually, no, I'm wrong. You can start the encounter if someone's still in the cutscene, but the community is good at not doing that. So just like let it be skipped.
Simply by being smart enough to go, hey, somebody is in a cutscene. It'll tell you.
Yeah.
I mean, that alone is such a step.
But
I
even
feel
that,
other
if you
things
want to
don't
go
do.
the extra mile and make absolute sure that, you know, the new player is not being gypped out of their experience, make it so that it must be skipped by everybody in order to be skipped. But that way it's at least possible for the party of 4 people who've been playing the game for 10 years to not have to listen to Gaius.
Oh, what do you mean?
Or Nero.
You gotta hear Nero. It's so important that Nero talks. And it's important it happens while I'm in call. Boy, do I have some choice words. I don't know if the highlights are actually a good choice. It might be stronger without it. Yeah, I think it's stronger without it, sadly. But that makes me feel like it's done, and I don't want it to be done.
I don't want it to be over, unlike Praetorum. That sun's looking a little red. Yeah, I've been missing playing it lately. I will wait till Dawn Trail, but I want to play with my friends. I like hanging out with my friends in dungeons.
Dungeons and stuff.
Doing YouTube React content to my friends who've not gone through the story yet.
Everyone waiting for me to finish that cutscene.
Do the vault.
Just go. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really remember that guy's name.
Who was that?
I literally was like, "Who is that?" And I feel bad about it. Of like, I've been doing these quests so disconnected. I forgot who that was. I mean, my bad. I won't say more, but whom's was that again?
There we go. More. I was checked out until you got to Heaven's Word. Yeah, you wake up at the end of ARR post patch, right? You wake up when the game turns on. You go, oh shit, what's happening? Am I playing a video game now?
I mean, yeah, literally, getting invested to power through ARR are your friends playing.
Yeah.
You have like a thing to push forward to. Because I was pushing forward mostly just like, well, I want to get to other dungeons to be able to do with you guys. And then I hit the cutscene. I went, well, now I think I like this game. Whoopsie toodles.
Maybe you woke up a little bit for the Shiva fight, and then you went back to sleep again, and then you woke up during the dinner scene.
I woke up for a hot second there.
I think the only I woke up moment that I can think of in like base ARR is the first time you see Ultima. When you're doing primals for like the third time and you're like, ugh, and then fucking Ultima shows up and lifts Titan above his head and grips Garuda by the skull, and you're like, oh, hello, what's happening now?
Is that a fucking Gundam? You just get explosions. I'm sorry, somebody made a kaiju killer?
Actually, that's not true. I woke up for the Garuda fight too, because I still really like the music in Garuda's fight. Yeah. ARR was a fucking slog. Especially, God, I don't mean to be, I walked uphill to school both ways in the snow, you know, but like, holy fuck, when ARR was the only content, when, when the game didn't have expansions yet, oh my God. You were waiting like a week between each of those boring ass cutscenes. It was being drip fed to you. You needed to grind fucking guild levs and dungeons to level up between the major story steps because you didn't just level fast enough to get through it. It sucked.
Oh, there's no way to pull the logo. Nobody's done the pluck yet.
Yes, Rama. What logo?
Nobody's just pulled the Praetorum logo by itself.
There's a logo?
When you start the dungeon, the words, the name.
Oh.
Not really logo is probably not the right word, but nobody's just plucked that golden text by itself yet. And I'm not going to be the one to make that fight. Oh, wait, I just found an amazing picture, though. Hang on. Am I on screen? Do I have time to show everybody?
I can pause on you.
I wish that was it. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Food. The shit out of him. You little fuck. There you go.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Now the trick is what font accurately portrays Amira's talk. How does Amira talk?
I don't know.
Are you a Helvetica kind of girl?
It's like a fucking astrology. Girl, what's your favorite typeface?
Yo, girl. I would say...
If you're gonna say papyrus, we can't be together. Yeah, Astro.
What did Astro hit you with?
Astro said papyrus as I was saying it.
I mean, I'm gonna say after Undertale, several women's became papyrus.
Yeah.
You just gotta accept that. Are you an impact kind of lad? Because I'm not talking to you anymore.
Feeling kind of courier new today.
Courier New is actually my favorite font. Yeah.
I do like Courier as well. Yeah, it's a good one.
It's really good. It's really pretty.
It's like
just like the correct
it's
font.
got just enough like embellishment to be like kind of appealing. You know, it's better than Arial, right? It's more interesting than Arial, but it's not like pretentious like Times New Roman. You know, it's just like it's just
Times
enough.
New Roman's real like you didn't think about this. All right,
I like
thanks,
this
high school paper.
I like this personality test fucking typeface picker. Is there a Shindon maker to find out what typeface you are?
There's
But
you know there
BuzzFeed.
is. Look in your heart. You knew that to be true.
This is the most 42 minutes into a podcast conversation you've ever had.
Shut up. Was that Destro?
Yeah.
Fuck off, Astro. Haha, fuck you. I'm not paying $40 for your font. I'm stealing it. Not stealing it. I'm just plucking the screenshot that I got. It's called Jupiter Pro. It's the closest anybody could find. I went to Reddit. Jupiter Pro was the closest to the, It looks about right.
Oh, you know what else I like?
It just doesn't have like the cool little A thing they do in theirs.
Yeah, the
Anything.
there's a word for that character, and it has escaped my brain. Yeah, when you mash the A and the E together. It's a Greek letter. There's a name for it. And weirdly enough, it's
not.
It's just pronounced E. This symbol. Go back to my screen. This symbol here. Where you do.
Oh yeah.
You do
That's not
this.
Actually, I know what you're.
It's just pronounced E. So I know we
They
all
use
say
that in
say aether. It's just ether. It's pronounced ether. Anyway.
They use that in the like text box font, but in this font, the A just has like a little diamond-y thing for the line between the A's.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. Yeah, they do that with Praetorum in a lot of words in the game in your like text box. I now have to overly elaborately make this stupid thing that is pointless.
Yeah, the big one that I feel like people just rebel against, you know, where it's like I can understand that that's correct, but no, you know, is the shield that complements Excalibur, right? Aegis, right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot
no,
there is
it's
a
Aegis.
Aegis.
It's Aegis.
Wait, it's Aegis. What uses that? Wait, doesn't the no? The military uses that. I've only ever heard that word. Or am I remembering a thing that uses that as a military name? The Aegis defense system. Where is that from? Is that like a real military thing, or is that from a game or some shit?
I don't know.
I've heard that, and I've never clocked that it was the shield of
Yeah.
King Arthur. The Aegis defense system. I've totally heard as like a thing before.
Wow. Hey, Rack.
Why am I doing
Welcome
so
in.
much text?
All right, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Well, I started doing a transition color for the iris too, so let's do that real quick. Do like a nice deep purple, complement her eyeballs. It's a real thing made by Lockheed Martin.
Okay, yeah, so it's a real military thing. I love driving by the local Lockheed Martin. I've totally not just given them the finger before while driving by. I put it all in place to realize I was gonna have to do this fucking thing, get rid of the background.
I'm still... My brain's still on that.
What?
Hey, you looking for a good time? Get you a Helvetica kind of girl, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's a solid list.
Such a stupid...
You know. Astro can make fun, but I would laugh at that part of the 40-minute podcast. Alright. That should be about lined up. Nope. Delete it, you idiot. You fucking moron. You dumb bitch. Me. I'm it. I'm the dummy.
I'm not gonna read that one.
Oh, I will. You're right, Astro. You're correct. We'll do with that later.
Let me put that in the Gloose quotes.
Hey, can you pin that message?
There we go. All right, I think we're done now. Well, with the faces anyway. We forgot to do the transition colors. I believe they are now complete. That looks complete to me. All right, moving on. We're going to the stand-up one.
Oh, you're still not. Going for a while today. You're getting a lot done.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna finish the heads in like 2 hours, and then I would move on and do this one. But hoo hee hee.
Huzzah! It's fine. I did this as a joke because I couldn't think of an actual drawing to do, so now we're locked into trying to perfectly imitate the Praetorum starting screen. Fuck me. What has my life become?
That looks pretty good.
Well, we're getting there slowly. It's gonna take a couple cracks at it.
Snacks. All right, we need to decide on a light direction. I think I'm feeling this way about it.
Okay, I'm right. Okay, never mind. I almost had a panic attack there. Because looking back at the actual one and looking back at mine, I mean, there's still a lot of huge differences and things I'm just never going to be able to quite capture, but the main one was, did I misspell Praetorum? And I was like, oh no, we're too deep. We're too deep to realize I misspelled Praetorum.
Bow. Where am I? We're doing the hair. Let's do the hair first.
That's not gonna match good. Oh, fuck me. No. Oh, hey, we got away with it at a distance. It doesn't look great when you get up close, but hey, I think I got away with it.
I like that. I like that view on stream. She's judging you, chat. She knows what you did.
She knows you picked Praetorum.
Even though you get more Mog Tomes per hour by running any of the other two.
Wait a minute, no, I can do it like this. That doesn't really quite work. Fuck it, we'll leave it alone.
Oh, I feel like I'm flying. It goes so much faster when my line work is actually set up to do this.
Beautiful.
It was pretty cool. You grooving? I like this song. There you go.
All right, I think.
To see when
I don't know.
when my line work's set up to actually do it, I can just do like one stroke, like meow, and then I can fill. And it'll hit my line work because my lines are clean enough to actually be used as reference. So instead of having to trace that shape, I made one line and then filled. Done. It's great.
I don't think there's anything left to do to torture this poor fucking cat girl. I think I've harmed her enough.
Oops. It's coming from that way. Shadow here.
When I tried so hard to make
Cafe Molcajete? I don't know what that is. Welcome. I know you've been here before, but I welcome in.
we're telling 14 jokes.
Being a little silly. Alright, there's hair shadows done. We do the skin shadows. Oh, actually, we should clip out the clothing from the skin color. There we go.
Astro, fuck you.
What happened?
I looked in the Glee's quotery list.
Oh.
Astro, you can't screenshot your own jokes. Scumbag. It has to be approved by the council. All those cats in an alleyway. You just print it off on bad paper and then hand it to a bunch of cats in an alleyway. Is this funny? Mr. Whiskers? I was told to. I'm just messing with you. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Now I'm gonna crush you. Where's that picture of you as a baby? Hang on. There it is. There he is. Look at the little bastard. Pluck you out of here, just vibing. Come with me. To your own little place. Get crushed. Right.
No, Astro.
Astro did. Wait a minute, I have plans for this now. Hang on.
That works. Shadow like such. Oh, it should be further down, actually.
Oh,
There he
I'm
goes.
getting there.
Bag Raiders by Shooting Stars. Or the other way around, Shooting Stars by Bag Raiders.
Don't you ever wish all the airplanes in the night sky?
Man, you ever... You just get like a craving. Really use a wish right now.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't like that you imply a craving. If someone says I have a craving, the genie should be allowed to turn their wish down. Well, genie, I have a craving. No, not you. Be gone, being of ill intent.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. How do we work this? That, I guess. Here. Fuck. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
oh. I sneak in to peep at the art.
heck.
Oh.
Why aren't you on screen? Oh, there you are. I forgot. I forgot you were being dangled by Astro.
You forgot where I was.
Oh, yeah.
It's part of the game. Finding me.
Sneaking in, little shit.
That's usually
Actually, I
honestly,
think we
that's
can
the
just-
opposite of the problem that happens sometimes.
I think we can just
It's
do that
it's
again.
Oftentimes when I pop in on a stream, for some reason my PNG is fucking huge.
Well, you were
On the
juggled and then you were dangled. And...
Yeah. I saw much abuse last time.
There you go.
Now I'm,
I got it. I got this little shit. Yeah, breakfast.
It looks really funny because you're trying to line up the tail while I'm talking, so it's like it looks like I'm like going nah, nah.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Oh no, Astrofel's freaking.
Yeah, Astrofel's falling out of the sky. Don't worry about what Astrofel's doing.
You don't worry, he's doing fine.
It's gonna be okay for Astrofel.
God. So as I was saying before earlier about the mechs, it is pretty fun though. It feels really good. But one thing that's really, which I've heard no one in the community that loves to bitch about balance. I've heard no one bitch about it outside of my friend group. the mechs, giant machine guns and stuff has highlighted just how weirdly tanky the berserker robots are. You know, the ones with the chainsaws for hands.
Hmm.
They're really tanky.
You calling me in to
I have
fuck up a
one-
Bile Titan? Yeah, yeah, that's what's happening. There he goes.
I have one very simple question to ask about Helldivers. Was the game? It definitely had a beta, but how did it have a test beta? It
don't
wasn't.
know.
I don't
like-
think so.
It didn't do like early access.
Not on
No.
Steam. It didn't do early access. It's on Steam. Plus, they were working off of. They had a. Basically, they have a previous game which is identical in what they're trying to do, except the previous game was sort of like a top-down 2D version.
Oh, so not the same at all in any way whatsoever.
No, not
No,
really.
it's the
Just
same in
it's
what you're
the same in
doing.
the
It's
same in
just they're trying-
concept. Yeah, but the mechanics are entirely different.
Well, speaking
will
of
say,
Sonic
though,
again, I tell you,
Yes,
the
I was
third
about to
dimension
say.
makes a lot of life
Yeah.
choices for
I
you
was
you're
about
not
to say.
prepared for.
But here's the thing: this indie devs, they're handling the switch from 2D to 3D a lot better than the Sonic
Well,
devs ever.
what
did.
what I mean by that question was simply when people are like, because it was one of the things that the devs had to apologize for saying, but I think was absolutely fucking accurate, was, guys, y'all are worried about balance. We haven't even gotten to the point where we can worry about balance. We're just trying to get the weapons to work the way we wanted them to work from the beginning. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the game is so early in, and me going
Yeah.
like, wait, did they probably didn't even have like a, this isn't
They
one of
didn't have a
those,
public beta or anything, no.
No. they
yeah,
didn't.
like when people bring up, and I think it's a really good game, but when people bring up Hades, they're just talking about the Steam release, as if the game didn't have like almost a year and a half early access released on Epic
Uh-huh.
to balance and complete the game.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
and it's like, this game's really early in, guys. Like,
Yeah, it's very early in, and they're handling it really well. Like, the devs are handling it really well. And, yeah. Dude, like, the CEO was tweeted at about, are we gonna have, like, melee weapons in the game? And the CEO was like, oh, I love the idea of melee weapons in the game. You know, the whole get me closer so I can hit them with my sword situation. And he brought up the fact that the art director and the game director have already been having arguments about putting melee weapons in the game. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, I give
Very
some
excited.
I give some leeway there of I agree with you, angry internet gamer. We should be a lot less tolerant to being served video games that are half-baked, but save that for the the quadruple A developers out there that have the means and infrastructure to actually do that, but are choosing not to. Don't shit on an indie dev for releasing a game that's not fucking perfect already.
and then someone's gonna say, they're not indie dev, it's Sony's big release. And whose fault is that?
Yeah, I mean,
Whose fault
yeah.
that this is the biggest release they have this year?
yeah,
Sony didn't develop it.
yeah.
They fucking
Yeah,
No,
they developed it.
published.
They're just.
They've also
just
just not been
publishing
putting they have no other plans for any other big games, and that's not the Helldiver team's fault that they're
Yeah.
the only
Yeah.
ones out the board right now.
it. And it's also like they're dealing with.
I don't think there's anything more I can do to
crossplay.
this poor fucking Astro.
These poor developers, they're dealing with a cross-play game that's way higher, and it's not just cross-play. This is cross-play with Sony,
yeah.
which is it's like a unicorn, you
Yeah.
know.
Sorry, let me list the games. Rocket League,
Helldivers.
Helldivers,
Rocket League, yes.
Final Fantasy 14. List over.
I
Warframe.
think that is pretty much. Well, yes, and that's because Warframe is literally, and Warframe had years before it was like getting crossplay though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Right? It took years and years and years.
Yeah.
And now they're trying to be on every single thing. You'll see Warframe on fridges soon.
I'm sorry to laugh at my own joke, but come on, man. I'm really happy with this.
What game's this? We're talking
like
about Helldivers again, where people are bitching
Helldivers, yeah.
about development stuff that they have no business bitching about, as per usual.
But, like,
Yeah, the internet.
But like, it's suffering from success. They were trying, and they're dealing with a problem that probably doesn't have many.
Yeah,
like,
it's a
ways
good problem to
easily
have.
fix it, because,
It's a good place to be.
It's a good problem to have. And and then on top of that, like, what they delivered, I mean, much like Valheim, in my opinion, when Valheim launched, it was made by 3 fucking people. It was launching in early access, and it had more polish, atmosphere, and content that in that level of really early access than most games of that franchise were ever getting launched at. Like, proper AAA games weren't coming out with that much shit. It was 3 guys, 3 dudes. Come on, And
Points at
this is an
Hollow
indie
Knight.
company. I know they're getting published. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Oh my god, dude, Silk Song.
God, Hollow Knight was such a good game that will never have a sequel.
Oh my god.
You're right,
Don't do
because
this.
Silksong's not a sequel.
Oh my. That's such a
Whoopsie doodles.
Idiot.
That's the most. That's the
No,
most
I was gonna
nerdy
say.
shit.
Oops, Unity did a goof. Silk Song canceled for 5 more years.
It's like they come out like, yeah, we're gonna stand up, we're gonna delay our Unity. Everyone's like, stop it, you don't get it. Join in the outrage. No.
They didn't say anything. Just people spotted one of the devs like a bunch of those posts that were like, hey, now's the time. If you're going to do it, here's the resources to move your thing off of Unity into like Godot or something, or Unreal. And they just saw a dev liking more of one of their posts, and everyone just had an equal like, oh no. oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, to be fair, in their defense, if with Unity's like whole shit about like trying to basically
I think they're
break
safe to
people
do
over
it.
the
I think
code.
it'll still come out
here's
Unity.
the-
I don't think
They
Unity's
might.
going to actually do.
Well, they already.
They just know
Unity
means their
had
next game
backtracked.
won't.
They backpedaled a lot.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the
it
thing
just
is
means
that-
their next game won't be on
Yeah.
that.
I know, but it's like in perpetuity, some of the stuff, and like, let's be honest, Silk Song, when and if it comes out soon or whenever, is going to be a big amount of people buying it, right?
Yeah.
So they do have to actually think about, like, especially when Unity that crap first dropped, like that
Yeah.
could really rake them over the coals. They would be in the worst spot because they would be.
Feels like the
an
easiest case to
indie or-
win in the universe, but they would drag it out in court.
But here's the thing: it might be, but would you? If you
I
could
get what
avoid
you
it,
mean,
know?
yeah. I
You
don't
know?
think they're gonna switch it. I don't know. No one will know until it comes
I
out.
don't know. I don't know the inner workings of that development studio. All I'm saying is that like
They definitely had the discussion.
they're definitely. That's what I mean. Like it gave them pause. It gave them pause for sure. Slick Song is a very different thing. If I remember. That would be
What's
it's like
Slick Song?
Slick Song.
Silk Song is a Hollow Knight game centered around Hornet that's been in development for like 6 or 7 years now, I think.
It's like the equivalent of basically if they had announced after Dark Souls 1 that they were making a Dark Souls game, but you play as Solaire. And
Yeah.
But they have teased it, and it has just not shown up
Yeah.
in years. They're like,
It's because they're not
"Is it ever
beholden to
coming
anybody.
out?"
They're taking the time to make the game they want to make, and God fucking
And
bless
that's
them.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, more power to them. Like, Helldivers gave me the same sort of hope. Like, I feel like, and I know, that especially on the stream, we have people who have not played Baldur's Gate yet, but Baldur's Gate put a lot of these quadruple A developers in a really sweaty state, and rightfully so. And there have been individual indie companies and stuff like that, even with larger publishers, like the Helldivers people, who are really stepping up to the plate because, holy shit, they're doing a good job with what they've got so far. And, like, they dropped mechs really soon. Like they kept their word. Apparently they were expecting they were expecting the quest to retake the planet to be we apparently captured it 6 times faster than they were expecting. Like
Yeah, because they weren't expecting a concurrent player base of fucking 500,000 people.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like someone did a meme from the bugs perspective. It's like, oh, all the Helldivers are gone, and then it's like a couple days later, they're back with mechs. It's like because we had to go over to the robots to deal with
Yeah.
it. I love seeing people copy and paste bitching comments and stuff like that, and it's one of my favorite, and it's a really technically a lazy meme format, but I love it, where you just like copy and paste it as if it's like one of the bad guys in the game or whatever typing it, basically. So someone was like, don't bother spending your 20k requisition on a mech, just keep using the autocannon. And
Yeah,
they just like
then
copy and paste it on top of one of the
Yeah, then like the
automatons. It's
camera
like,
zooms out and it's a bug at a keyboard. You know, like,
like, yeah, I won't buy the mech. Yeah, okay. What's
Yeah.
great is you can just walk over the smaller bugs and you just crush them. It's great. It's great. And you have a little stompy stomp you can do.
Oh no, Hornet, she slipped.
Yeah, slick song.
Slick song, no.
That's actually really funny.
I kind of wish I had done it faster than y'all noticing. I wanted to get further in.
Trying to avoid noticing. Yeah, now that we have access to the first type of mechs, Joel is probably winding up some bullshit.
I love that we know the name of the guy.
Yeah.
That they have a DM, dude. There's just, you can literally yell, God damn it, Joel.
Yeah, it's a real thing. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. What's funny is there's like a NPC. There's a couple NPCs in Baldur's Gate in the early part of the game, and if you kill one of them's called Joel, and if you kill Joel, the other one screams Joel. So Raz wants to take that guy's scream and use it constantly in the in Helldivers because it's so perfect.
Now okay, tiny slipping insect person. Here, go down here. Go in your corner. Now someone else needs to tell a dumb joke, so I have something else to draw. I've devolved into dumb doodles, as I am perpetually. Look at this clown I did, Scat.
Let me see a clown.
Not on
I
screen
love
currently.
her. Oh.
There.
Well, Scat can see it. I'm
There she
shooting
is.
it into.
Oh right, yeah, I can just open the stream.
I love her. I hate that I've drawn her once, like, really drawn her, and every time ever since, it's just been a gremlin.
I do like that.
Gremlin is the correct shape.
Yeah, I like gremlin-y things.
You can go back to you while I think of the next thing.
I like the gremlin-y things. You know what other meme I loved that was like so specific, and I wasn't really sure what the hell was going on at first, but it's a vibe, is the one where it's like insert person here stuck in a glue trap slowly dying or whatever. Like, that was such a weird, maybe that's culturally insensitive here on this channel, but I thought it was pretty funny. Like, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Yeah. The freaking flamethrower, by the way, is much stronger than I thought it was. I know they buffed it, but holy shit. It's killing armors faster than I could kill it with the railgun previously.
Mm-hmm.
Like, an armor will charge at me, I will shoot the flamethrower at it, and it will die, and its body will rumble on top of me. But, you know, like, it will kill it that fast, you know? Unfortunately, the corpses, and I do like it actually, the big corpses can kill you,
Yeah.
Like, you know, the Bile Titan falling over, its leg will crush you. I think that's fucking awesome. You know what I don't like? My guard dog shooting me in the side of the head. I'm fucking sick of it. But, you know, you'll never find me, you know, not on the side that's like, let's buy the bubble shield. I love bubble shields. I think I've brought it up at least once before. I love bubble shields a lot. Arcane barriers, force projections of some kind. I love bubble shields. They made the emplacement bubble shield bigger, by the way. And I think it was because they
never
added
once
mechs.
seen it.
Well, it's huge now. It's big, big shit. It can fit easily the whole team's mechs inside of it now.
I'll be right back.
Which
I
is
use the restroom.
pretty awesome.
Okay.
Hey, think of me. Yeah, the freaking the guard dogs also slicing the shit out of your teammates. Yes, that is also a thing. I wish, you know, it's weird. The guard dog problem I feel like would sort itself out if they were floating even a foot higher off the ground. Like,
Yeah.
something I noticed as well, and it sort of makes it. You know, like when you're running around in Warframe, and you have one of those sentinels, they're floating next to you, but they're also floating on one side of you. The guard dog does the same thing. It floats to your right, above you, right? But that means that, say it's shooting at something in front of me, and I turn to my right, it's now shooting through me.
Yeah.
Because it's on my right and it's shooting through me at the thing, right? Which is made way more obvious when you have the, you know, the laser pointer of death, on, you know, floating above you, waiting to take your head off, you know?
Choose not to hear. Right, what is the shape of these fucking boots? How does shadows work? How does light work? I hate it.
I returneth. I still have the rat. Good.
Oh.
Good. Soon digestion will begin, little one.
No.
It's a 3-day process.
I think it would be cool if they added in, like, enemies into, like, the insectoids and stuff, where it's like, you know, like how in
You get like
Company,
stuck
the giants
inside
pick
it, and
you
they need to, your teammates need to kill it to like get you back out.
Yeah, like you could have, because like in some of the robot missions, there are bases that have like cages with, well, dead humans in it and stuff like that. And the bugs could have you in some sort of gloop thing. But I was also thinking about, like, you know, like how the giants in the forest in Lethal Company can lift you up, and if someone stuns them, they'll drop you.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if they don't, they'll eat you and kill you. Similar sort of thing. Just say you like Vor. No. No.
Admit it. Admit it, you filthy fucking rat.
No, we get in the Vor bag.
It's coming from that side, so shadow goes like there. Maybe. Shoes are fucking hard. President of the Vor fan club, aka President Al Vor.
Nice.
There's been a lot of people. I say people in a sort of a, whatever way, but there's a lot of people, quotation marks, making AI Goku art to remember.
Yeah, I
Akira
saw.
No.
It's fucking shit.
We will not give them the time of day.
It's poop.
Now, I'm not going to do that kind of content on my good friend Batbuzz stream, but in celebration of the thing that Decay said, I'm now going to draw a picture of Al Gore sloppily eating a sandwich. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh. You don't have to do that.
No, just for you as a treat.
I feel like 40K have dropped the ball so many times. They don't deserve what Helldivers have earned in, in this one go. Interesting fact, by the way, is that the Helldivers 2 game is built on the same engine as Darktide, a 40K game that drops the fucking ball. Like...
This is gonna be really difficult. I don't do likenesses.
You got Hornets. Likeness. There's something about like Castlevania, what do you call it, Metroidvania games, where they love to have like the rival, slightly stronger character that helps you out sometimes. Like I'm thinking back to even like Mega Man, where there was
Proto Man.
Yeah, a lot of games do that. But, yeah, Metroidvanias do it quite often.
Honestly,
It's
because
you,
it's
but
peak
better.
and it's the
It
best.
gives you like
yeah,
something
it's like
to.
at the end of your journey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like, yeah. It just really occurred to me that like I had like one of those moments where it's like, wait a minute, like because I was thinking Hornet, then I was thinking, are there other games? They're Metroidvania games.
Yeah,
like
Zero,
It also-
fucking
Yeah.
Dark Samus.
Yeah, you're pointing at a very specific thing, but it also comes to with a part of the best boss fights will almost always be evil you.
Yeah.
Somebody with your toolkit.
Yeah.
Is, like it's
Yeah.
you have to actively mess that up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I like that.
Save, I
They
just
do that
did.
in,
Good
like,
timing.
Ultra Kill too. That guy. in
Yeah,
Ultra
yeah.
Kill as well.
Mark 1 or whatever. Or V2, yeah, that's the one.
He's just very upset with.
Yeah,
Just
Virgil,
very
yeah,
upset.
uh-huh.
I was about to say the greatest
Virgil
one
is
of all
ex-
time,
yeah, it's a
fucking
good one.
Virgil.
Virgil, God, Virgil. What a fucking man.
Hell, fucking Gary Oak.
Gary
Yeah, your
Oak.
rival.
That's perfect example. Yeah. Even Blasphemous has that. You have like a slightly taller version of you that's like way cooler looking with like a big cape. It's like, shit. And then they start beating you up. Yeah, there's a lot of games like to do that. It's a good motivator, I guess. It's like, look at this person that's cooler than you.
Yeah.
Don't you wish you were that cool? Kick their ass now.
Yeah.
Does that help?
The environmental effects of the planets in Helldivers 2 that they added are very cool. The meteor strikes and stuff. I love them very much. They're very cool. I was on one of the bug planets that had tremors, like earthquakes. It was a sand planet, and the earthquakes had very not earthquake sounds. They sounded a lot like big bugs under the sand. So I'm kind of hoping that's what it is. So that's like a hint. Because we already have those big, like, they're not skeletons because they don't have skeletons, but you know, like big, like fossilized somethings, like shells of the bugs.
Well, I mean, okay, you're gonna ask yourself, these aren't my giant bugs. You might even ask yourself, this is not my beautiful mech, but it's just bugs moving underground.
Yeah.
There are bugs flowing underground.
Oh. Big.
There's a close your ears for about like 30 seconds. Any insectophobes?
Oh yeah.
There's a real metric that you can look up for like a unit of mass of insect that exists above you at any moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like just the density of bug that exists in the sky is a measurable
Yeah.
a measurable thing.
Yeah. There's a lot of things out there. It's the same as the whole you're never more than certain X distance from a rat sort of situation.
Yeah.
Although that one's very pleasing because rat.
I mean, I'm pretty close to rats,
Oh
and they're gonna be pretty close to me
no!
and my digestive system.
No!
Oh, it's okay. It's not here right now. I have an external one.
Oh no! I have the ability to either make you not do that or make you do it very much faster, and it's through the use of one Z word. I dare not say it.
Yeah.
Am I drawing Alcor eating a sandwich?
Because you have
The
a
thing you've chosen to
strange-
do.
Oh, these are sleepy. I mean, that's another game that came out and this year and kicked ass as an indie game as well. Frickin' Legal Company, one dude.
Yeah.
That's another. It's just a solid game there.
The indies will save
Loads of
us.
charm and atmosphere. Yeah, which again, what you don't really get an abundance of at all on console? Goddamn indie games.
Yeah. That's getting better.
It's getting better, but it'll never have the same level of I just found this website. This indie dev is letting people know. It's like you have to be chaperoned by Sony, and Sony has to let them through the door into your thing. It is what it is. I still can't believe that because of the Helldivers 2, I've had to see real, actual adult people use the term console wars in a non-joking manner.
Uh-huh.
Makes me so upset to have seen such a thing.
This is so fucking awful. I hate it.
It's giving, what's his name? Junji Ito,
Giving Ito.
problems. Yeah, it's giving problems.
Is he doing it? Is he doing the Ito right now?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I get
wrong
it.
with
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Like food. Anyway, I'm done with that. That's got to go away now. Go over there where you scare, where you're eating a sandwich and watching.
Oh my god, it's some of the sandwich
Hornet
juice.
slip.
Yeah, it's the slippy.
This is a good sandwich. I hope they don't hurt themselves.
Man, bear pig.
That's my patented Al Gore impression that I've totally done more than once.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I picked up that goddamn levering long ammo gun today, and I killed 3 people with it, and I was very impressed with myself.
Yeah.
I
Did
mean,
they
me
finally
landing,
introduce a
like-
rifle into the game that you can use?
Let's not get too hasty. I got some kills with it, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had to because I unlocked that freaking Statesman Legendary Hunter. I was like, okay, well, I'll just take this guy in and I'll use this gun here. I've not used levering on it because it feels like levering would be completely pointless on it.
Yeah.
Like, levering probably seems so pointless on it, it almost shouldn't count as a levering rifle, if that makes sense. Like, how much you shouldn't bother with levering. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting for them to make the next step in the Legendary Hunter thing, where they stop giving me random perks and just always give me 10 perk points when I just buy a Legendary
Yeah.
Hunter and just put the points in.
Yeah.
Because you get about 10.
That
somewhere
needs
between
that
8
needs to
and 10.
come simultaneously with some balance changes for certain perks. But yes, I ultimately I think that would be what I would like to see.
Because if you buy Legendary Hunters and refund all of their perks, you will pretty much always get between 8 and 10, some of them
Yeah.
11, perks, which will let you buy pretty much any one perk or a little collection of perks every time.
Yeah.
No matter what, which works for me because like if I want like the dual wield and the katana perk, I can pretty much guarantee it on every single Legendary Hunter.
Yeah, I just
straight away.
at the moment because of the event and it powers up resilience. I'm just buying hunters and refunding shit and buying necromancer and resilience and vulture if I can afford it. You know, just keep going with that.
God,
Yeah.
the Peacekeeper one is pretty ridiculous. How you can always res your teammates even if you don't have a bounty,
Yeah.
and it will just burn one of your health bars. But you can also, every time you loot an enemy hunter, you gain a health bar back. That's
Yeah.
fucking insane. And it's not a burn perk, you know? Like, so if you go down, it doesn't go away or anything. Like, if you're missing a health bar, you get a health bar back every time. It's insane.
Getting there. Oh, what else I wanted to her here? Feels kind of flat still. Or why?
There you go.
What's that?
That's a thing now.
Is that a
Tim.
Froge?
It's him.
Oh, Froge. Core had a couple of matches yesterday and today that have made them question if they've, like, someone had a very good point, like, when, and I've experienced this many times, when if you start shooting at an enemy in one of those FPS games and you miss so many shots, you start to wonder if you've ever actually landed a shot in your entire life. And Cora's had a couple games that are one of those ones where I have to be very gentle with him after that. You know, like um, we saw a duo and we ambushed them, and Core shot and was like, "Oh, downed him," and then we moved in, and then we got killed later. Turns out we didn't kill any of them. Core headshot a crouching zombie, and thought it was a person, and it was a dark time.
Yeah.
Another time was when we were running in. We'd gotten a bounty. We were running away from some enemy. Well, we were running towards some enemies and away from some snipers into Lawson, and just a split second after Core meleeed a zombie in the face, he just went, "Oh shit!" because it was a torch carrying one, and we were both next to a red barrel, and it blew us both up. like 2 games where Core's like, "I need a moment," and I've been there. I think I have a clip of my stream one time where I was running for what felt like 20 minutes to get all the way down to Wolf's Head where the boss was, and then as I enter the area through one of the gaps in the walls, I walk into a freaking tripwire bomb on the goddamn red bell, and I just sink into my own ass. It's just... We did come across... There was a big fight in Lock Bay, and we came across it. The shooting had stopped, and I thought it was a classic case of everyone stops fighting when we show up, and then they'll shoot at us. But Core had the death perk thing, and so we found out that it was two teams of two-man teams, but they traded, so they were all dead. So we just came in and just took all their shit. Very funny. I like that. I was watching one of those. There was. I haven't watched many hunt YouTubers in a long time. Because normally it's like, it's either opinions I don't always agree with, so I kind of have my own opinions on stuff. Because my playstyle hunt is very.
Yeah,
not the brand for a lot of
I've
people.
almost entirely stopped too. I still watch Psycho Ghost every now and then just because he does good coverage, but like if it's just gameplay, he's gonna have opinions that I hate.
Yeah.
And then people like Rakta and Hornet or whatever, they're just like way too good at the game where it's actually not fun to watch. It's like
it's just
you're playing a different video game that I physically cannot play because your ping is 7. Like
but one of the things I also noticed that kind of pissed me off, because these people are really good at the game, but whenever they used to play like a year or 2 ago, you know, their content might have been riveting for me to watch, but I haven't watched it in a while back then because, like, you know, solo, but I take out the whole server. It doesn't have the same ring to it now when solo, and if I die, I just get back up again.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, like, who gives a shit? It's like, you actively actually have an easier time than, you know, if you'd had a teammate, because your teammate would have to come and res you, whereas you just keep getting up by yourself, like, immediately. And apparently, all these people now, they carry around flare guns. I used to carry around flare guns so I could burn down armors or explode a barrel, but they all carry on flare guns because they could just instantly shoot someone's body to start burning them. Like,
yeah, I kind of hate the new flare gun fucking meta. The just instantaneous burn all corpses.
Listen, we're building our own meta now. We're building our UAV meta.
Yeah.
That worked out insanely well for us. Plus, I really like the katana. I want them to add more melee stuff. I'm hoping, actually, now that they've moved a lot of the melee weapons into small scale things, I hope they start adding in some new medium ones that are actually, like, you know, something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
We talking hunt? Yeah, for the moment. We're bouncing back and forth between topics today, and that's what we do on art streams.
Yeah.
It's fine. It made me draw Scath as a cowboy.
Oh, oh my god! A little rat. Little cowboy.
Hang on. You ain't
Yeah.
the varmint round here.
Oh,
Why you go weird?
I also really like that they nerfed the poison needles and stuff.
Mhm.
I am sick of it.
I'm fine with that. Please nerf insta-kill traps.
Yeah,
I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm
that
outta
should have
here.
happened at the same time.
yeah, I think so. Like, because here's the thing. I like the time to kill for Lost Stuff and Hunt. It makes it interesting. I don't like instantly dying when I walk in and there's a guy with a shotgun. I certainly don't like it when I walk in and it's just he put
Yeah.
down some traps.
I don't
You know.
mind a fast time to kill. I mind when it engenders a certain kind of behavior that's unfun.
Yeah, I don't like freaking. Not to sound like some sort of frat boy. I don't
Stop,
like this,
slow down, fucking.
this freaking cowardly bullshit. You know,
Yeah.
like I want to. If I want to go out, I want to go out swinging, and I don't want that to be swinging at barbed wire that's trapped me. You know, I want it to be swinging at the bullets flying at my face. I really want them to bring out an update that adds like a melee specific perk for each of the melee weapons. Like, I feel like the katana has a bit of an edge because it has like a cool thing. you
I
know?
feel like that perk should just do something for more than just the katana.
That would be cool. Yeah, actually. Yeah, they're already like sort of combining similar perks together. I feel like if they would add in a different perk for each weapon, each melee weapon, it would kind of it would sort of be going backwards, I suppose. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I want like something cool for the axe. I don't know what it would be. But something cool for the other stuff. Hey, Mari.
Maui.
Oh,
Maui.
turn.
Did you find my stapler?
I could.
You guys talk about Office Space?
Yeah, that's where they were.
I could burn this place down.
Sit the building out back.
Just because that is.
I could. He says it as like a response to like everything, and you know what? That's a mood.
Here's a fun
Everybody,
fact.
Let's not jump to conclusions over here.
That man, the squirrely man with the glasses and the stapler, is
Yeah.
the voice of Bill Dauterive
Bill Dauterive.
He's
from
in a lot of shit.
King of the Hill.
He's
Oh my god.
Would you believe
he's
I haven't
really
seen a single
good
episode?
in HBO Barry. I recommend HBO's Barry. He's
I haven't
very
seen
good
that
in
either. What have I seen him in?
He's in a ton.
I've seen him in. He's in a ton of stuff, but I've definitely seen him in something. What the hell did I see him in?
Anyway, how was the movie, Mari? How were
It
you?
was very funny.
So were you watching Office Space? Is that what you were watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the Office Space has been trending in a lot of places lately, and for obvious reasons, I feel. Like it's kind of way ahead of its time of the vibe people have of working in offices these days.
Uh-huh.
It's like I have 8 bosses. 8 bosses. it's like I love the two the Bobs. Like,
Yeah.
like let me tell you about TPS reports, and I love when they bring in the bosses afterwards, and they're like. And then the boss that comes over that'd be great. He's like, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one there. And one of the Bobs is to calm down the other one because he's shit talking our guy. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh, it's such a good movie. Now I'm gonna have to fucking watch it. So
Do you
good.
have a dream, like a pet, like a thing that you wish to do with your life? 2 chicks at the same time? Yeah.
Like,
Hey, turn to channel 9.
it's the movie.
It's the breast exam commercial again.
Hell yeah, man.
God, my
One of the
favorite
best
character.
Batman we've ever had.
favorite
guy.
character. I love Lawrence.
The only part that I slightly disagree with because of my rat-like nature is I would love a cozy little cubicle and hiding away from people.
Same.
That's the only thing. Oh, I want to open it and look at the window outside. No, no, thank you. I want to be. I want to hide.
Yeah. We watched Office Space talked shit about a anime TM that I won't mention out loud on live in front of people.
Yeah.
And then I had Trev try to explain Dune to me.
Hell yeah!
Jesus, and you managed to make it here
So
within
step
the same
one,
day?
the spice must flow. Let me explain navigators.
Must flow.
I'm gonna be real. I disassociated like halfway through,
That
and
makes
I
sense,
went,
yeah.
and
That's
I went,
honestly.
and I went. I don't get it. It's just
Well,
it's just Star Wars and Mad Max.
Here's the thing, though.
Oh.
Disassociating is really on topic
Silly.
for Dune.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it makes you a navigator.
You gotta do it. Like, you've got to basically
that
sort of
way.
sleepily watch the movie a few times and fall asleep at random intervals, and then you've sort of. It's important to understand the plot that way, and then you wake up when he starts shouting, "The dreamer has awakened!" Like,
In the future, we have learned how to bend space-time around our ships. Oh, how'd you do that? Like a new engine or something? No, these guys just get really
This
high.
big funny guy does a huge weed.
And now we are in space.
oh. I just like. It's so weird because it's like. I've watched like videos of people doing reviews of that movie, like the original one. I haven't seen the new one, by the way. But
Oh,
like,
the original one with the milking of the cat? Don't worry about it.
yeah, like,
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
and then there's also the scene where the navigator comes in at the beginning. It's like, can I show this on YouTube? Like, the guy's
You know
face
the best
mouth.
part of it, the navigator thing is when he leaves with his big tube and his army of dudes. There's
Have
like
to, like,
three
mop up
guys.
behind
Yeah,
him.
there's like two guys with
Yeah.
mops and three guys with like wet vacs. Like he
And here's
leaves
the
a
thing,
trail
even though
everywhere he
has-
goes.
Even though he has a team to clean up after him, they
They're
are
still
doing
like,
nothing.
yeah, there's
It's
still like
accomplishment.
trails on the ground.
It's horrible.
It's like I hate
It
when they
is-
fucking come to visit. They leave a
Like,
sheen.
can you just fucking email me, please? God, email me. Like,
No.
it's so funny. Like,
Our business is concluded, counselor. We're going to go to the cafeteria.
it's like, please don't, please. I
No,
was
no,
eating.
no.
Oh.
God damn it,
You
it's
know-
meatloaf day. He's ruined this for me.
Somewhat topical as well, because it also has been getting a lot of like discussion. Is Starship Troopers, the ugly ass like leader bug.
The brain
The
bug.
brain bug.
I feel like that thing and the navigator thing could make really hideous children, whatever the fuck those things are. They
I'm
both
glad
have.
that you were thinking of that. I'm glad that you were having that experience.
No, it was horrible to have that in my brain.
I
but now
know.
it's
That's
out of
why I'm
there.
glad it happened to you.
They are very similar. You have to admit, the same person could have come up with the same two creatures with their horrible mouth hole things.
They are so much goddamn the same person.
They
Anyway.
are so much. They are so disgusting.
Well, it's good to see you, Mar.
Marzipan, marzipan.
Marzipan.
It's a little scaff cowboy. I like it.
My brain didn't have a Mari nickname that time, making me a failure as a friend.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
fine.
No, I'll
No, it's
just
been
I'll
cataloged.
remember it for next time.
Mari will remember that it pops in the corner. That's... Yeah, I feel comforted by that.
Yeah. Or worse, you say that and then it's like there's like an autosave. It's like, oh shit.
You get a little spinny widget in the corner. Like no.
Oh fuck! I can't retry that dialogue box.
Oh shit! You go around the corner. There's a bunch of like ammo and health kits. Like fuck! Like no! Like,
When you're so you find $20 in your pocket and it's no longer a happy surprise. You're just like, oh fuck.
yeah. Yeah.
What are you preparing me for?
Whack. Hey Thrice.
Oh my god.
It's some kind of cat
God.
Talon raid.
It's not 1. It's not 2. It's 3 Talon.
Shut up, Rat. Let them
Yep.
do their fucking raid.
It's
Persona
Shut
3
up,
Reloaded.
rat.
That's some version of Persona 3. There's a lot of those now, isn't there? Did you have fun? Is it a good game? Is it how would I say? Is it different? Did they fuck it up? Did they do it good? It's good? Good. That's good. Remakes are easy to fuck up, you know?
Did they do it?
So it's always
I'd
a
say
crapshoot
video
when
games
they
have
come
good.
to a remaster or a remake or whatever. It's like, will this be good? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be awesome. Maybe it'll not work. Strong possibility that it just won't work.
Video games have a pretty good track record with that.
Maybe
I'm
that
glad
weird
you
remake
had
one of the
fun.
characters.
Welcome everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, hang out, do art, share techniques, share knowledge, try to get you guys to doodle along. Welcome. We're hanging out with my friends, Mari, the spinny one. There they go.
Hi.
Make sure to scream and chat if they hit a corner. Then we got some kind of Fairly Odd Parent and a rat. That's Spadoinkle and Scav. Welcome. He's my friends. Yeah, it's Mari.
You say perhaps a fairly odd zaddy.
No.
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 My honest reaction to that. I'm gonna crush this road
Go back
so
to me for a
hard.
second. Yeah, we're working on rendering today. I am cringing at my older artwork as we apply rendering to it. I've been doing a style study for the past like fucking like 20 weeks. I've been doing this for a while. And we reached a logical end. And so therefore I am returning to the beginning and finishing, like applying all the things that we learned to all the old pieces of art that I did during the study. So that way I can end up with a like timeline, you know, like they're all finished, line them up beginning to end and see our progress. So we're suffering a little bit with some old art, but there's I like this one. It's funny. We did some faces and we're working on this one now. Excuse her clown-like colors. We're just defining where the highlights and shadows are going right now. That's what we're working on. Yeah. If you need to go, no worries. If you need to have a pee-pee, a little drink of water, go take care of yourself.
A little pee-pee.
Do not confuse the two.
Just a little.
Faceplant bed? Yeah. Go have a big ol' fucking eep. Thanks for coming by, Thrice.
Big ol' eep.
Eepers.
Jeepers. Jeepers.
Hope you have enough for your night. Yeah, thank you.
Skloink. That sounds over.
Glorp.
Oh my god, it's papaya.
What are you muttering to yourself?
Me?
Being a real Milton over there.
No.
Oh no, is that a thing we're gonna have to deal with now? Calling people Miltons.
That's fucked up,
I'm not feeling this. I don't know what it is about it. This one's not hitting right. Maybe we just move on. Well, maybe it'll come together when I change the colors and such. Yep. Start with the skin. Alright. We're just gonna steal the same colors from over here so we can be lazy.
I feel like there are certain movies similar to the OG Doom, and probably the first Blade Runner as well, that because of their like soundtrack and like weirdly audio mixed dialogue and stuff, I find them very easy to fall asleep to. In fact, it's like they're lulling me to sleep.
Yeah, both of those movies do that.
Yeah,
Very much so.
I have never made it through Blade Runner without falling asleep.
Blade Runner is the best movie no one's ever watched in one sitting.
I watched Blade Runner in one sitting.
Did you? You made it through Blade Runner without
I am
nap
simply
time?
more powerful than you.
Okay.
And I liked it. I don't know if I saw, like, I know there's multiple, like, editions of Blade Runner, right? Like, isn't there one that's a longer cut? Maybe it wasn't that one.
There's...
I don't know what I watched. It was cool, though.
I mean, at this point, the final cut is the only one really worth watching.
Yeah.
The answer is, though, as long as you don't watch the one with the voiceover, which no one ever has or keeps anywhere or wants. No one wants it, so it's kind of lost to time. No one wants the one where he's like, I have no idea what the lesson of the movie was. Thanks, voiceover.
You know what's a great movie to watch with the voiceovers is any of the like Hot Fuzz or Scott Pilgrim, or no, not Scott Pilgrim.
Coronado.
Shaun of the Dead. Any of the Cornetto trilogies with the actor voiceovers. It's
Oh,
like
you
you're
mean
just
like the
watching the movie
commentary.
with them. Yeah, the commentaries. So like you'll be watching it and like it'll be Bill Nye and I can't remember the name of the actress that plays Sean's mum. And they're like, oh no, look how scary that is. Oh, okay,
No, isn't that the one where Bill Nye, when he dies in the movie, just leaves? He just goes, I'll see you guys later. I don't know the rest of this part. He just like gets up and leaves.
I think so.
Yeah, he's like, I literally wasn't here for the rest of it, so y'all have a good day.
Like, well, I mean, apparently the thing with goddamn, I'm such a fraud. What the hell is the name of the director who directed
Edgar Wright.
Edgar Wright. Apparently, Edgar Wright makes making movies really fun. Like, it's always really fun on set and stuff like that. Like, what people don't know is even though it took them like 18 months to write the story for Hot Fuzz, the assembling of the cast, the, you know, shooting of the scenes, stuff like that, was only done in like 4 weeks. That's insane for a movie. That's crazy. 4 weeks of work as far as like getting the people together and stuff. And it's a goddamn masterpiece, Hot Fuzz. I love Hot Fuzz. Goddamn masterpiece. I think it's my favorite from the Cornetto trilogy because it's the only one that sort of ends on like a high note. The other two sort of end in sad.
John ends in a good note. What's the problem?
Does it though? I mean, it ends on
Yeah.
a better note than the other one.
They're
but, yeah.
playing Time Splitters too. How can it be bad?
Oh my god, you and your freaking time splitters.
Fucking, they took from me. Remember what they took from you, Thomas?
That was Eidos, right? Who got them? EA. It's probably fucking EA.
Oh no. Well, we know who. Okay. Fuck. I gotta remember. Yeah, I think it was EA that killed him the first time.
What were you gonna say, Scott?
I don't remember.
Oh, thank God. I mean,
was-
oh man, no, keep going.
think it
No,
was.
he was gonna say something to me specifically.
I forgot. Oh, I think I was gonna say about how I think I saw Mari hit the corner.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it
But I
happens.
have been kind of zonked, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
No, you were right. The third one was published by EA, but then the game that killed them, Haze, everybody remember Pissman Haze,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot.
was Ubisoft. And then they were obliterated to the 4 wins.
Uh-huh.
I had no idea that Ubisoft was involved in Haze. That makes the tracks,
Yep.
because it was a shit game.
Yep.
Ubisoft first ever quad A game, by the way, with the.
I'm gonna quad A all of their faces.
Have you actually seen? I've seen gameplay. It's terrible. And, I
It's
mean, obviously,
empty.
it's. You don't even play as a pirate. You start off as just a bunch of people in a rinky-dink rowboat, cutting down trees, and then hauling them back to sell them. I can tell you right now, no one made money from lumber by cutting down an individual tree and then sailing it back and selling the tree. No one did that by one tree at a time. It's just not done that way. They also gave the boats in that game like a sprint bar stamina, which makes complete sense.
Yeah.
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 Oh, fuck yeah.
Or to quote the guy from Office Space, no, man. No, God, no, no.
Alright, Bad Bug,
What?
you'll have to adjust your thing, because I'm done arting for now.
Okay.
They're done.
Okay.
Dumb.
Do I need to do anything before I close the stream?
Nope.
Break everything? Or just, okay.
All right. What
Alright.
needs highlights?
Oh, I didn't show. Never mind. I have to show Mari what I was making. You weren't here for me to finish this pic. You weren't here for any of this picture. I have to send that to you.
Send me picture. And also look at the close chat.
Actually, yes. I think you should make it that color.
All right.
I also really like that. I really like that.
Thank you.
It's really good. Great job. Great job, Marbles.
Good
Take your DMs for my feelings about Praetorium.
Oh my god. I love this. Holy shit.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
No.
No? You sure?
Next time we're forced to play through that, you do have to read the entire thing in that way.
I do every
Just
time.
to get us through it same.
Yeah, no worries. It's
Did
my
you also
favorite
see
thing
that
to
I threw Astro through the sky?
Yeah.
Mari does the fucking boy smell voice, and I do Homestar Runner. That's what we do to cope, you know?
It's true.
I did something too.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. If I've been there, I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying, if I was there,
If
there
I
would
was
still
there-
be two
No.
towers.
You don't finish the line.
Oh my god.
Sid.
Don't make those jokes here.
Oh, true. Sorry.
Sid, they deleted my comments. Sid.
Sid,
Oh my god.
Boy, did I have opinions.
Sid, why won't she call me back? Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I also love Wahapa.
Yeah, I like those. I like
happened?
those for
I'm-
some of the stuff.
I've missed a lot of them. I'm behind on what happened.
What happened?
The craziest what happened moment to me ever was the Sonic 06 one, and finding out the Xbox demo was more polished than the regular game. That there is a better version of that game and it only exists as half of the first level.
Yeah.
That they took time to do that at expense of the game itself. And the
Well-
reveal that no, it really was Yuji Naka's fault. It was actually 100% Yuji fucking Naka.
I think I really liked the one for like the Lara Croft series, the Tomb Raider series, because it really shows just how it's a perfect example.
You've fallen away from your mic, Scath. We can't hear you.
Sorry, I'm very small. The Lara Croft Tomb Raider one, where it's a really good example of like the difference between how a lot of AAA games treat their IPs nowadays, with like the trying to push for like yearly releases at the expense of actually having a good game and story and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's poo-poo. It's poopy.
Duty butter.
I'm gonna need to go lay down. My leg is getting restless again, so I need to go and do something with it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what
Can
we're
we-
calling it now. Is that what the kids are calling it?
I keep having to kick in the air to make my leg chill out. So
That's just you counting.
Listen,
All right, I'll let you go this time, Rat. But I see you in this fucking treehouse again,
I will escape.
getting absorbed.
No.
Bye, Chef. I love you.
Love you too. See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna skip.
Goodbye, skimp.
Oh, I'm gonna send you guys a stupid video. All right, bye.
Bye.
I like Scath. I hope they don't explode. Yet.
Why would they explode?
Hmm?
Rats don't just explode.
Ah, they do that sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Not-
if you really
not
need to get
since,
out of future jail.
Not since Disturbed stopped making music.
You're right. No, they haven't. Oh, I'm not gonna take you to that. joke right now. Ooh, ah,
Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
ah. Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
Ah, ah, ah.
Oomph, oomph.
I don't like it. I don't like about it. I don't like it.
What, Scath? I can think of a couple things.
No.
Oh, Mari.
Oh.
All right, all right. Just because you made the sound. You win this time.
Do. I usually do.
All right, you win this time.
All right.
You continue to win this time. Oh shit. I can't be getting tired. My sleep has been such garbage. It's okay. Monday's the doctor's appointment.
I like her
Are you
clothes need highlighting,
Sure.
but I don't know how to do that.
Or tooth?
For face, yeah.
Good. Stop screaming at you about it.
Uh-oh.
Now it is me. I
Oh!
only came
Now
to
it's
give
the
you something.
thickums.
You've came to give us
Are
something?
you so sassy?
Yes.
Yeah, look at this little sassy
Hey?
bitch.
Oh, am I Sketchy's one? Am I
Mhm.
sassy outfit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Um,
love that. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Little TV host ass.
Yeah, this was what this was for. I needed to do what I do best and be right about things. I was a fact checker on a game show because in Kate's words, no one likes to be more right than me.
That's the most insightful thing I've ever heard Kate say.
I don't
It's true.
know. I'm pretty.
Oh, you are pretty. Keep it up.
Aw. that's
Good
a
job.
nice
I made a
thing
thing
said to me.
for Spedoncle and for Mario, and I can make more. And I've lost it in my computer. Where did it go? I have too many folders. I made it for Scaff too, but Scaff left. There it is. I put it in the stream chat.
Nice. Don't give Mari this. I'll get messaged this randomly, and I'll feel real bad for the rest of the day.
Okay. I had to find out what that font was. It was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
What was your favorite font of the day?
My favorite font is called. Lost it. Where's it gone? It's called Quadrille Tat. Hang on.
What?
Fun.
That's Baldur's Gate 3's font. It's called Quadrille Tat. I can't read as well, so maybe don't take my opinion on that.
Don't take my advice for
I
it.
can't read too.
Yeah. But yeah, I can make a bunch of those now. Just someone improved. I'll make it into a PNG if you want. How is scribbling? How
It's
is it
going. I'm working on old art, so I kind of hate it, but it's going okay.
How's Thickums?
I'm good. I was very sick. I'm not sick anymore, which is nice because I don't mind being ill. I feel like Batbug said this before, and I've taken it from them. The whole I will just force my chakras to not be ill, and I can normally do that pretty effectively. Normally, like, I go about half a day feeling sorry for myself, being ill, and then I just get bored of it and just go, nope, I'm not ill anymore, and just pretend like I am, like I'm fine. Just trick myself. So I just get
feel that, except
I just get bored.
I have a weak baby bitch body, and it tells me no, you have to continue dying. Go, okay.
Yeah, I just get bored of being in bed and being like, I want to go play games with my friends, and then I don't. But I had a pretty bad sore throat the last week or so, and as you can probably imagine, having a job where I talk constantly is not super good for that. And the real thing that was pissing me off about it is that I couldn't eat, and I was really upset by that. I couldn't eat like anything that wasn't soup. Although I did discover that the local like bulk grocers, like a Costco, but you don't need a membership for it. It's not quite as good as Costco. But like it sells bulk stuff. I discovered that they sell packets of chicken noodle, like noodles. I don't know what you call them.
Instant
like,
ramen?
Yeah, basically, but like not in a cup. It was in a foil brick.
Yes, classic.
They sell those, and they're about 40p, and they might be the best fucking noodles I've ever had. And I just was like, yes, I know.
Boy,
Glad
the
that- I'm glad that-
lighting sure is a thing.
The scribbling is going well, though.
I don't like this, but we're trying it anyway. Oh, hi, Kate.
Is that Kate?
No bees sad?
Oh, no.
Cheer the bees.
Oh,
Friend the bee.
I know how to cheer up Kate. Hang on.
Streaming Minecraft. I love Minecraft bees. Minecraft bees are the perfect shape.
Agreed.
Optimized form. How was your stream, Kate? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles. Spadoink has Kateified themselves. There he is.
Oh God.
We do doodles here. We're working on rendering. Been working on this for a long time. We're trying to catch up my old pieces of art. So I'm looking at a lot of old art today, and I kind of hate it. But we're suffering together, trying to make it look good. These are my friends, Mari, Spadoinkle, and Thick. New mod pack had the Productive Bees mod, but it turns out I was wrong. Aw. At least the bees still exist.
They might not. It might be too old for the actual bees.
My spell look like a librarian. I don't know. Do you have a book you need to, bring back or something?
I don't have a joke here. I was really trying to build up to a thing, but I think I just steering forward.
Alright, we're gonna try and figure out some highlights here that make me not hate this so much. Just a little bit of yeah, that helps. Still don't really like it, but it's better. I ordered How to Launder Money Through Gift Cards and the book hasn't read. Silly, that's not a book. That's a YouTube tutorial. Every single day I browse YouTube and I have to say no fucking thank you to an ad that says how to make $1,500 in a day with ChatGPT.
I fixed it. Made it appear.
Like, thank you, Google, for just
Perfect.
allowing grift advertisements on your website.
I'm gonna be taking that and putting it on several pictures in the future. Thank you.
Please take it.
I love that the name of it is just Mare.
Did I spell it wrong?
Yeah, you did.
I
I thought you did on
People
purpose.
tell me that no, it's never on purpose. I'm just stupid.
No, it's okay.
M-A-R. How do you spell it?
Mare.
Mare.
How do you spell?
How do you spell it? I don't know.
You just asking me that? There's a lot, and it takes a while. I don't have all that loaded up for you.
There are so many words.
How do you...
So
There's
many
too many.
goddamn
I
words.
don't like them.
I don't know how to spell either.
People keep making
How
up
do you
new
spell
ones
your
like
name?
Scrimblow.
M-A-R-I.
Thank you. Oh, I'm very stupid.
You're not stupid. It's okay.
Well,
Well,
it's
Kate's in
fine.
chat.
Not rushed to any.
Listen, as if with all things that I do, it's always third time's the charm.
Alright, I guess I have to be
Well,
satisfied with
okay.
that because I don't know what else to do with it. So we are doing transition colors now.
You just whispering it was something diabolical. I didn't like that.
What?
Trans. You just whispered it to yourself in a way that was very unwieldy.
I could set this building on fire.
But Uncle, do you want to approve or disapprove? I feel like you'd be funnier with approve. I don't know.
Sure. I mean, if you put it out there, it's just gonna get used. Pictures of Lazelle being sent to me for the rest of my life.
Right,
Listen,
that's
it's still-
true.
I'm gonna send that directly to you.
I can't believe they lay eggs.
Yeah, they do. They live in space.
That's true.
Lazelle lives on the moon. No, I'm not making that up. She
That
lives
waifu
on one
came
of
from
the.
the moon.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, she lives on the one of the rocks. I don't know what the fuck you call them. They're called Saloon's Tears in the game, but I don't know what you call them geologically. She lives on one of them. That's where her crush is. And she just says that, and everyone's like, she's like, yeah, there are gifts on the moon.
Hang on. Something important just happened. I'm not gonna let it slip by. Was that a Mari burp?
No,
No.
don't be weird about it.
It's okay. No, then okay. Don't deny it. Then I caught you. Gas.
I'm sorry.
I don't satellites. I don't know what size it has to be to become a moon. You know what I mean?
Well,
It needs to have its own gravity
broken
strong enough to
bits.
be sufficiently spherical.
Huh. The more
Well-
you know.
The Faerun exist in magic, in bullshit magic logic, because the bits that are known as Saloon's Tears just stay there.
Oh, wait, no,
like,
that's a planet,
trailing
sorry.
the moon.
That's why Pluto's not a planet anymore. It's
No, they
fucking
made it a
it's
planet
fucking
again.
tiny.
No, they made it a planet again.
The stipulations for a moon are different, and it has something to do with how it orbits. I have forgotten.
But they made him a planet again.
That's cool.
So Pluto's back to being. Because many people were like, NASA, you're stupid, and NASA was like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. The tube form was the correct one to use.
Good. I know what I have.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm about to have to go eat.
Oh,
My body is failing me.
I probably sleep, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, it sucks. I'm gonna have to take a nap tonight because
I have
have been unable to sleep.
older body now.
Oh, have you tried replacing it with the blood of the youth? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in the. Don't worry about it right now.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. But I keep getting told that's unethical.
What are they gonna do with all that blood? They don't need all that blood.
You're right.
They have
what I
so
keep
much
saying.
blood. You know, like they could spare some for me.
Yeah, they make more. It comes out of their bones. I know science. I know you probably didn't know this about me, but I'm a bit of a scientist.
You don't look like a geologist to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Guy tapping the top of a shaken up Coke can before he opens it going, I'm a bit of a scientist.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get that back to me in the morning.
Okay.
Oh, Marty, now you know my favorite joke from that movie. You hit a corner. Now you know my favorite joke from that movie.
I don't think Mari ever hit the corner. I think you're gaslighting.
The nightmare dream.
Yeah. Just move a little to the left.
Yeah, that's great. You're doing a great job.
Fuck.
It's a good one, right? Okay, I love you, friends. I promise I will have more energy in the future. I'll try to get some actual rest. Batbug, this is looking great. I'm very proud of you for putting in the effort, as always.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me and expressing my opinions on Praetorum and throwing Astro into the fucking planet.
Yeah.
Mhm. He's in a crater
And everyone
now.
else, follow along on your own Scribble journey. Same Scribble time, same Scribble network.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're a network.
Yeah.
It's like a series of tubes, really.
Not since Spidoinkle said that one thing on stream. So.
That's true. I had opinions.
I really wish you'd stop having those opinions. Uncle.
well.
Flip. There we go.
All right. I'll catch y'all later. Love you,
Bye.
Yeah.
Enjoy food.
Bye. I love you.
Bye-bye.
And I'm gonna also go. Hold on. I'm gonna scream myself out.
Oh, there they go. Their scream was too powerful for the world.
I can show you what I'm doing, but I wouldn't consider it art.
Oh, that's not bad though. 2 hours
like
it took to go for this one. It took me fucking 6 hours to do the heads. Took me 2 hours to do the body. I guess just switching back and forth between each head and not having my normal reference layer system working did a number. What are you doing?
I'm making very stupid memes.
I see.
And misspelling everyone's names. What are you doing?
Streaming. Putting down border colors between the shadows and the lights because it looks cool.
Those names don't look real. And they're like that. Don't like it.
We got not too much longer to go. I like these highlight colors that I ended up coming up with today. I think I will keep them. Well, maybe I won't because I still want to change the base color palette to be closer to the Constellor piece. But it looks good for now. Yeah, it's very purpley, pinkish, depending on the material. I like how it turned out.
You've been playing the new Hunt stuff?
I've played 1 day of it, yes. I like it.
Haven't really changed much.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's nothing super fancy about this event, but the event itself works very differently from the previous events. And given how lackluster it is, I feel like because they've been using the events as test beds, right? I feel like they're working towards something that might just become persistent. Like that just how the game works going forward, you know? So we loved the event, you know, with the fucking Shadow no Jutsu crazy bullshit that they added. That was very different and very fun, but this feels like a good baseline for Hunt. Because so in the past there have been events where you pledge to a pact and that pact has 2 unique perks, right? There have been other times where the pacts had some powered up effect for a specific existing perk, right? Now they did both of that at the same time for the first time. So you have a single perk and the effect of a already existing perk. So you still have 2 effects. It's just the 2 different kinds of effects that they've done in the past. But the major difference now is you can just pledge. It doesn't cost points to pledge. And when you pledge, those effects are given to you. You do not need to spend any points to receive the bonus effects of being in a pact. And now the pledge points are spent on other things.
Yeah, the cache.
Yeah, there's a specific cache. There's always one in the map, and it's always marked right from the beginning. So it's a very good source of inspiring conflict because everyone wants it and everyone knows where it is. So it's good for, anti-stagnation. And when it's a solo bounty, there's a bounty that you can buy for pledges in the supply caravan.
Yeah.
So it's another way to get a bounty that doesn't involve sieging a base, which is the reason why I liked Rotjaw. So that's good. But then in addition, those kinds of items that you pay pledge points to can just appear kind of around. Like you find them in regular caravans, you find them like up towers, they're just around. And pledge points are easier to generate now also. So
Yeah.
the event itself isn't flashy, but they've given us an entire new like mid-match currency to utilize, and it feels really good. I like it. You can fall back and buy a pledged med kit to restore your health bars. You can pop open the oops all explosives container. You can find big cash registers, a clue that just shows you where all the bosses are. I like it. It felt good to have those options.
I'd have to play me some Hunt Showdown again. Maybe. Well, I'm just gonna play Fortnite when the season ends, so I can just stack up the challenges. Because I apparently legally need to own the new skin.
Yeah, I had fun. The challenges also went really fast. I don't know if that has much to do with how the game is working currently, but I completed my weekly challenges like way easier.
We didn't get fucking
It's
deal
always
damage
nice.
to fucking bows. I'm like, no, stop making me use the bow, please. Here's a fucking hot tip. Why do we only get one shuffle of my
Yeah. You know what would be cool is if like halfway through your weekly challenges, like the little medals that you get, like somewhere around the halfway point on your weekly challenge track, you just got another reshuffle. That would be
Thank you. So is that only the one new stratagem in Eldabas?
as far as I know, yes. Pay no mind to how crusty the lines are. We're just gonna ignore that. It's old, it's fine.
It's fine, I wasn't really paying any mind to it anyway. I have no mind to pay. I am... Is that where, like, the phrase, like, where the idea of not having, like, any sense, or, like, common sense, because it's money?
I don't know.
You know, like... Yeah, that's common sense. Everybody has it. It's just pennies.
That works for me. I think she is done. Is she done? I think she's done.
Oh, hell.
Okay. We're not doing a background today because we ended up with this weird floating head situation.
I like the one at the very top and
Yeah.
the 1 second from the bottom. I think I remember these.
Yeah, they're quite old. I did them a while back, or just doing render passes on them today.
Yeah, 'cause, like the one in the middle closest to the full body is that was like the joke of so no accommodations.
Yeah. What am I doing? Signature. To outline that so that we can actually see it. But you. Right there. All right. Give that a save. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's see it. Time lapse. Wow. Look at it go.
Like magic.
Always gets really boring when it comes to the line color section because you can barely tell what's changing. There we go. Wow. Alrighty. That's that. 8 hours. Not bad. That's a bit longer than I expected. Spent way longer on the heads than I thought. What would that be? 75% of today's stream was doing the heads. I thought I was going to be done with that in like an hour or two. Oops. But we got it done. I think it looks okay. I think I'm kind of settling into a groove for the rendering process that I've settled on. I still need to work on colors, but that'll be a separate thing. And the application technique will not change. Just the colors that I use will change. So we're still getting full value out of what I'm practicing doing here. And I like how it's coming along. I definitely need to do some studies on like real life, how light works, because I'm questioning a lot of like where the shadows should go and the shapes that they should take. But I think I BS'd my way through it strongly enough. We will get better in the future. In the meantime, who can we raid? Who the heck's online right now? Got a couple people doing art. I feel like we just raided Pox. Did we raid Pox last Tuesday? Is that who we went to? Pox is on again. Maybe we just raid Pox again. Alas, someone else that I follow who does art is not actually streaming art. They are doing a microphone test stream. Heck.
That's fair.
So we only got one person doing art, and it's Pox. You know, we're just gonna raid Pox again.
They are, topically, I think they're drawing Fairly Odd Parent things.
Yeah, something of that nature. I think they're drawing one of their followers. That's a thing that he does. I think it just so happens that the follower in question has a Fairly Odd Parents inspired design. that's
I choose to believe
topical.
It's fate.
Yeah. If I did raid him recently, I think it would have been last Tuesday, and it would have been with like my off crowd, you know. So it's a ScribbleSupport today. I got more regulars here. I want to show you this. I want to show you this artist friend of mine. He is very good. So we're gonna go say hey to Poxmox. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. I will be on Discord tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern for the Doodle Day, and I will be a doodlin'. I have lots of artwork to get through. So join us for that if you want to hang out and do some doodles. Maybe play a video game or two when I lose my brain cells. You know how it is. We hang out every Saturday on the Discord. Grab the Discord link. Yep, I'll be there tomorrow. And I'll be back here on Monday for some more Obra Dinn, as I have completely forgotten everything I was doing in that game. We will try and continue. For now, though, we are through, and we're gonna go say hey to Pox. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Check out my friends. Where's my gloose button? Gloose button. Check out my friends. They were hanging out with me today. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.